Good morning, everybody. Good morning or afternoon, wherever you are. So we're gonna make a washcloth and we're gonna do wiggly worms. I'm gonna work on my washcloth. Good morning or afternoon, wherever you are. Hi, Sherry. How are you? I'm doing good. We're gonna work on the bean stitch washcloth. And I'm drinking tea today. What are you drinking? You're drinking coffee? You knitted your first washcloth yesterday? All right. Hot cup of tea. Good morning, Nana Kathy. Wow, my voice went out. Oh, cool, Sherry. Okay, Kathy. You lurk away. We're going to make the bean stitch washcloth and we're going to make wiggly worms. Oh, when we get more people in. If more people come, I should say. It was really hot yesterday. It got up to 102. Today it's supposed to be, I think, 108. It was supposed to be 112, but yeah, well, worry worms, not wiggly worms, worry worms. This is what they look like. And then you put two eyes on it. Worry worms. I meant worry worms. I should change the title. Hi, Stephanie. How are you? I'm back. I had to change the name. Hi, Jen. I had to change the name. Oh, that's okay, Jen. We're gonna start doing one every Saturday. I'm doing really good. Trying to stay cool because it's gonna be 108 today. So we're making the bean stitch washcloth, pause, excuse me, and worry worms. This is a rather cute stitch. Only 11 minutes. I went on live this morning at 6 and stayed on for 5 minutes and then went back to bed. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to be awake yet. You need an odd number of chains. I think I did 31. Let me know when you got your chains done and I'll help you out. Okay, so now you're going to go in the fourth stitch and you're going to pull up a loop and then yarn over. Uh-oh, hold on. I got to get it in the bean stitch. And then you're going to yarn over one time. And then you're going to go in and pull up a loop and come back out, yarn over. Go back in, pull up a loop. And then you'll have 6. When you have 6, oh, I'm sorry, you can't even see. When you have 6 loops on your hook, then you pull through them all and then you chain 1 to close it. And then you skip a chain and you go in the second chain and you do the same thing. The bean stitch is where you don't have the difference between the bean stitch and the puff stitch is the puff stitch you yarn over before you go in. The bean stitch you don't. And the important thing is to remember to close it with the chain. And you go into the next, skip one, and then go into the next, and then go in, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull up another loop until you have 6 loops on your hook. And then let me know when you get done with your first row, and I'll show you on the second row where to go. I'm already hot, you guys. And it's only 10:13. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 on that first row. And 15 on every row. Did you finish the first row? Okay. So you go in the 4th stitch and you yarn over, pull up a loop, and then you yarn over and go in, pull up another loop, yarn over, go in, pull up a loop. Oh, you can't see at all what I'm doing. And then when you have 6 loops on your hook, you pull through and close it with a chain. I can't get this camera to. Hi, Zach. Hi. Okay, Kathy. How are you doing, Zach? Oh my gosh, at 4:30. Hi, just another stitch. How are you? I'm doing good today. We're making a washcloth called the bean stitch, or with the bean stitch. Oh, it's Connie. Hi, Connie. Oh, wow, Connie. That's going to be beautiful. Oh, that's okay, Kathy. Oh, no, Connie. Okay, Zach. Oh my gosh, Tuesday. That would have been a long time. It's already 80 degrees in here. And it's 85 outside. Oh, we're doing the washcloth first. Hi, Bren. You didn't miss it. Nope. They're really easy and really cute, though. I get my eyes tomorrow. You shouldn't have one extra stitch. But don't just take out the one extra stitch. Don't take it apart. So now you want to chain two. You did your chain one for closing it, and then you do two more. And then you turn and you go in where the bean stitch is. So there's, if you spread this apart, see the V stitch right here? Looks like a sideways V. So you want to go in this stitch, which is the bean stitch, and do more bean stitches. So these are the you just want to make sure that you go in the bean stitch, but you don't want to really take away from the bean. really hard to see. It looks really cool. Sorry, Jen, I'm a horrible teacher. Uh-oh, I'm out of tea. Hi, Kathy. Good morning. How are you doing, Kathy? Oh, thank you, Jen. Oh my God. Hi, Taylor. I hope you found a way to stay cool. I was going to call you yesterday, but I went to bed. It was too hot. Oh, Jen, you in your corner to corner. Oh, you're welcome, Kathy. Oh, good. Everybody, this is my best friend, Taylor. We have the air conditioner in the dining room window and an air conditioner ooh, in our bedroom. So we have two also. Do you go by Liz? Welcome in. Okay, Liz. Welcome. You also need to make more blue hats. So, Taylor, the blue hats are for Hat Not Hate, for bullying. Oh, you're welcome. It's nice to see a new shiny smiley face. I'm very glad to have you. Hi, Christine. Where are them worms? Well, we're working on the washcloth. Does everybody want to do the worms? I'll show you guys how to do the worms. Hold on a second. Let me finish this row. Okay. Here's one worm. You, the same way that you did the last one. You close your stitch and then you chain two to start the next row. You have a bean stitch left. We might have to zoom, Jen. Would that make it easier for you? Oh, thank you, Zach. Okay, so this is what it looks like. It's not very long. Let me get some yarn. What color do I want? Let me do a pink one this time. Okay. Does everyone know how to do a magic ring? I went to go get yarn. See? Pink yarn. Okay, so we're going to do, if you know how to do a magic ring, do a magic ring. If you don't, then chain three and close it and use that. We're going to use an, oops. We're going to use an H hook. I don't know how well this is going to work. And then yeah, said good morning to you, Taffy. You walked off to go get coffee, though, I think. Okay, so does everybody have their circle? Good morning, Taffy. Okay, then in that circle, we're going to do 10 double crochets. We're doing the wiggly worm. See my head? Whoops. See my head? Okay. I don't know how to make the other kind. Okay, so then we're going to chain, after you close it up, we're going to chain 18. Or as long as you want it. Then we're going to go in the second stitch. We're going to yarn over and go in the second stitch. And we're going to pull through 2 loops so we have 2 on our hook. So we're doing double crochets, but we're not finishing them. Then we're going to yarn over, and then we're going to go back through the hole. And then we're going to pull through 2 loops. See, I don't know how to do that, Bren. And you want to do this until you have 6. I have 5. 6 on your hook. And then you pull through the 6. And then to close it, you go into the next stitch and you do a single crochet. Oh, Connie, you have a great day. Thanks for coming in. And then you yarn over, and then in the next stitch, you go through the first half of the double crochet, and then you do that 5 times, so you have 6 on your hook. And then you pull through them all, and then you do a single crochet in the next stitch or in the next chain. And then you do that all the way to the top of the tail. Two, three, 4, 5. Well, I'll look on Ravelry after I finish this one, because I don't know how to do the other one. It's been years since I did the other one. I had hair. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. Isn't that funny? I send DNA every time I send something out. Hi, Sonia. Okay, I am done with my wiggle worm or my worry worm. Uh oh. I don't know where my scissors are. Hi, Daniel. Are you? Well, maybe we'll have to raid Connie. Okay, well, I'll do that. I thought that's what it was, but it wasn't turning like I wanted it to. Well, I have two worry worms now. Whew. Yes, they could. Hey, Daniel, are you still here? Yeah, you do. Well, for bookmarkers, you just make them longer. You make the chain longer. Oh my God, 6,000 glue. Are you making that many? Oh, I get it. Okay, Stephanie, love you. Thank you for coming in. I know it's already 81 in my house. Yeah, I do. It's going. But we also have the cat door open, so that doesn't help. Oh, you know what I need right now? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a my monster java, and I'm gonna let you guys look at my plants. Oh, excuse me. Are you hot, baby? My plants need watered. There. Whoops. Sorry. Hi, Mimi Cat Zoo. How are you? Does anybody want to come up on the panel while we do worry worms? Oh, Froggy Went and Knitting is rating us. Yay! Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Nancy. So Dog Crochet. How are you? Hi, Perkins Life 4. Welcome in, you guys. We're making worry worms. I'm almost done. Hi, Lorna. My goodness, a bunch of new faces. If you guys aren't subscribed, please subscribe. Jennifer, do you want to come up? And Nancy, you can come up too if you want. Here, let me post the link. Oh, that's private chat. Oh, I don't know how to post the link. It's just hot. It's 81 already in my house. Let me, Jennifer. Oh, I can't do it. Maybe I can do it on my. Well, I can. I think that's weird. I should be able to post. Oh, post a comment. There. Oh, I was looking in the wrong place. Thank you, Froggy, for sharing my video. Okay. Oh no, Nancy. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll look really quick. Actually, I don't want to put that there. I want to put it here. There. Oh, I lost my scissors again. There. There he is. That's 3. Oh no. What are you working on, Nancy? Oh, that's cute. Now, what stitch is that, Taffy? You guys look at this. Okay. Well, for all of you people who are new to my channel, I am doing a giveaway. It does look like the Cookie Monster. I'm doing a giveaway, and it is Crojo's Corner, one of her planners, and she's giving away one of her planners too on my channel. So there's going to be 2 winners, and I'm going to draw it on Friday. Oh, oh, cool. It's getting too hot to crochet. Jen, do you understand how to do the bean stitch washcloth now? Good deal, Christine. You're welcome. Slip stitch, then 4 single crochets in each stitch. Hmm. This is a little good too. You are not. I'm not that fast. I think I'm going to spend the day in bed today. Oh, well, good. When is your dentist appointment, honey? Honey, Jen. 5:30 in the morning, my time. Okay. Well, I'll be praying for you today, sweetie, because I get really anxious going to the dentist too. I hate it. Even though I don't have teeth, I still hate them. Hi, Bree. Let me see if I can do something.
Hi, Carrie. How you doing?
Hi, Nancy.
I did finish the row. It wasn't. I guess it wasn't quite half a row.
Oh, I can barely hear you. Hold on. I
Okay,
gotta go get my headphones.
I
Can
can't
everybody
yell.
hear her okay?
I don't want to yell. My husband's taking a nap.
Let me get my headphones.
Okay, get
Because
your
I'll be
headphones.
able to hear you better with my headphones.
All right, 1 second.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, everybody. How you doing? I'm working on a project. Anybody there? I can't see the chat because I'm on my phone. Oh, there's Jen. I see Ladybug. Okay. Waiting for Carrie to come back. Let's see. Nana's here. You can hear me? Okay, good. Because I'm going to show you what I'm working on. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I hear you fine. I just was on my phone. I figured I'd show you. I'm working on that shawl from Bag O' Day. I don't know if you saw it. It looks like flowers. Here,
Mm-hmm.
I gotta turn my phone around. I hung it on there.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I was in red. So, it's,
Right, that's really pretty.
yeah, she sort of made hers in, I think she used like a number 4 yarn
Mm-hmm.
because this is the number 3. This is yarn I bought last year at Hobby Lobby on clearance. It's behind me. This is my mess.
Oh, honey, that's nothing. Here, let me make you feel better. Look.
Oh yeah, I want to see. Oh, you got a mount?
I got a mountain
I got
and
a
a
little.
bed.
Here's some more mess.
I have a mountain, and then I
I
have
got
boxes,
most of mine is hidden in the closet and under the bed.
and then I have a bedroom full. Oh, I froze.
I'm
Ah,
trying. I went crazy with the Hobby Lobby sale.
yeah.
Just I don't know. My stash exploded over the last year and a
Hi,
half.
Julie.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm making. Like what happened was I was working on it in the morning, then I went to church and I came back. And I guess I got confused because it's a 6-row repeats. I have to keep going back to the video and like I forgot what
Yeah,
I looked at the beginning to see if I could remember and I started doing the wrong thing. But I fixed it before it was too many rows. I realized it
yeah.
was doing the wrong thing. But I wanted to get a little bigger yet. So
Well,
I'm
it's
almost
really
done.
beautiful. It's beautiful.
I like my shawls.
I do
Wish I
too.
I wish I could sell more.
I,
I
uh,
I,
I'm a
I made
shawl whore. I said so yesterday.
I made that other shawl that she did recently, but I didn't put the tassels, the one with the tassels.
I don't ever put tassels on mine.
Yeah, I didn't. I haven't put any. Well, hers were like really long, and I didn't want that. But I took it. I have shawls in my car if I go like into a store that's freezing because I'm in Florida.
Hmm.
So I'm not going to wear like heavy sweaters really. I've made a couple of sweaters. But if you go into the air conditioning, it's nice to have something if you're at church or something like that. You know?
Yeah.
Some because
So
I
Nancy, Julie just said when working on a Bag O Day project, I too have to keep the video tab up just to
think it's a
refresh my brain.
well, sometimes I just go to the I could just start doing it and then I could turn it off, because of doing whatever the repeat is. I know it's till the end of the row and then I go back. I mean, I could take
Yeah.
notes. This one has, a lot. It's a 6-row repeat. But if it's a 2-row repeat, I may not have to go back.
Right.
That's a lot of different rows you got to remember. And it's always the beginning and the end too. Like, the beginning and the end, the ends and the begins differently. But
Right.
I like a little bit of a challenge. I
Was
mean,
that one a challenge? People were
yeah,
complaining about her, the one that she made before that one, her
I
white
made
one.
that. I made that one, but it's in the car. If you want, I'll go get it and I'll bring it in.
Oh,
Wait,
you
hold
don't
on.
have to.
No,
Okay.
no, it's nice. I'll show it to you. Maybe I'll wait. Let me get my keys. I'll go outside and I'll get it. If it's not pouring, because we've been
Yeah.
getting a lot of. Oh, where are you located? What
I'm
state?
in Washington. We're
Oh,
having that
wow.
severe heat wave.
Oh, well, it's always hot where I live. I'm in
Well,
Florida about
it was,
6 years now.
yeah, it was 102 yesterday.
Oh, it doesn't even get to 102, but it's always like in the 90s.
Yeah. And then
It's nice
today it's
sunny.
supposed to be 108. Oh, it's beautiful there.
Ooh, palm trees.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get.
I love to see palm trees.
It's in the car. Wait a second. I didn't make it in the solid. I should have made it in the solid. If I could find somewhere to put the phone, I could like hold it up for you. There's nowhere to hold. Hold on a minute.
Okay. Oh, that is pretty. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I love that. That was the one that everybody had trouble with.
Well, I don't know. I did pretty good with it. I think sometimes like you go to try a tutorial and then you can't do it, and then you revisit it like 6 months later.
Yeah.
Then you all of a sudden, like there was stuff a couple of years ago I couldn't do, and I could go. There were hats I couldn't do because I was inexperienced.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Well,
started. Go ahead. What?
I can't make hats. Hats come out way too big.
Oh, well, sometimes you just got to lower your hook size.
Yeah, I did that to make my son's, and it finally came out. I think I used a G to make my son's hat, and it made it perfect. So
I have 2 sons that live in New York, so it gets cold up there, and I'll make them hats.
yeah,
And my new daughter-in-law, she liked my stuff when she was dating my son, so I'd make her stuff. She would claim stuff as I was making it. Then I would
isn't
fill
that
up the box.
nice?
No, she would say she liked it, and I'd say, "Oh, you want it?"
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then when I went up before they got married in January. And before they got married, I made like a couple of, when I went up to visit them, I made some shawls, one for her mother, one for her grandmother, one for her. I don't know if she wears the shawl, but
Right.
she likes the snowflakes for her Christmas tree.
Oh, that's cool. Yes, it was Susan. It was a Bag O Day pattern.
Right. So those are the 2 last shawls. Now she just did some kind of poncho thing, but I don't know. I have I have a poncho that I kept that I don't really wear it, so I don't
Is
think
it the lacy mint poncho?
I don't know. I'm not gonna make that one. I don't think. I mean, I don't make everything she makes, but sometimes I make something she. I like a lot of people's tutorials, you know.
Yeah, I do too.
So what are you making?
Right now, I'm just making a wash rag,
Okay.
the bean stitch wash rag. I've got two blankets on my hook for Nan's next knots, and next this Thursday is the last number. So, um,
Yeah, I don't think I'm following that thing, so I'm not sure what it is.
oh
What is?
well, you pick a main color and then 8 different colors, and then you number them 1 through 8, and then once a week she picks a number, and whatever
Okay.
number she picks, you do that color in, and then you add your main.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of do whatever inspires me, you know?
Yeah,
Like I was doing mosaic like little bags like last week or something.
really. I haven't tackled mosaic yet. It intimidates me,
Very
just like
not hard. It's not hard. You could do it.
really, just like
She
a
gave a
top.
really she did a really good tutorial.
Who?
Tina, I can't pronounce her
Oh,
last.
I love her. She's so
She's
good.
funny. She's really funny.
Mhm.
Anyway, I did her Havana blanket. Oh wait, I'll show you. It's getting really hot out here. I'm sitting outside, and the bugs like me. They're out. They're gonna get me. Hold on. I'll show you the Havana. I made that last year, but it's Florida, and I don't need big blankets. Wait, don't mind them. I got toys everywhere. Oop. Can you see
Oh,
it?
that's beautiful.
So then I was making the little bags. You know? Yeah. See, there's cars everywhere, and there's the newlyweds.
Oh,
They
congratulations.
thank you. So 2 down, 1 to go. They visited me on Mother's Day weekend. They surprised me.
Oh, cool.
She's good like that. When my
That's
son had his
awesome.
before they got married, my son was turning 30, so we surprised him, and mommy flew in from Florida. So he did it. He did it back to me. He did it back to me. He flew in. They flew in, and my other son that lives here. He was in cahoots with him. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, the mosaic
Kathy
is.
said she wants that blanket.
Yeah, it came out. I'd say it's close to a twin size, maybe a little smaller. I don't know. I haven't
It
measured
looks
it.
really pretty on your couch.
Thanks. I like. No, it's like does it, the air conditioning could get cold, but it's very hot here. So like
Yeah.
you don't really need winter things. And I mean, I have hats I made in case we get a cold weekend or something in the winter.
Oh my goodness. Suzanne says, "How is the new baby?"
He's 3 weeks old now.
Oh my gosh. And
So
Jen
well,
said,
3 weeks tomorrow, and so he's like they have me coming over there Monday to Friday in the morning. So kind
mm-hmm.
of taking some of my crochet time for now.
Yeah, but you're a new grandma, so you gotta go
Right.
see.
Yeah, well, he has a big brother, and he'll be coming over later. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting ready for when I can bring him to my house. See, I got the bassinet set up here,
Yeah.
and
Cool.
the bigger one, he's 4. He's gonna come over in the afternoon.
So are these your grandkids?
Yeah, they're my grandkids. I got 2
Yeah,
grand.
cool.
My older son, this is number 2 for him, and the others don't have yet. The one that
Ah. So you
they
have 3 sons?
3 sons, my 3 sons, like the old
My
TV show.
my 3 sons, yep.
Yeah, we used to watch that. I
At
never
least you
thought I'd
didn't
be
have
able.
at least you didn't have to worry about a girl getting pregnant.
No, you just got to worry about the uh,
The
jailbait.
boys,
You got to worry
yeah.
about jailbait. You got to worry that they're not going to get a girl pregnant. So you have to talk to them about that. You
Yep.
know that hey, listen, if you just fool around, you could be stuck with some girl that you can't stand. I used to tell them
Yeah.
you could be stuck with them your whole life because you impregnated her.
Yeah, I mean, you don't
Yeah,
even have to be together, but you're still stuck with them.
right, because if they get in trouble, they get some girl in trouble, and whatever. You just don't
Mm-hmm.
just don't want them making babies with anybody.
right? Until they're
Oh,
married.
they may
Well,
want
and
to date next year, the other couple, the new couple, the new married
yeah,
couple, you know?
my
I'll,
son told me he's 28 and his son is 9. And so my grandson said to one of the girls that is at his daycare, "You look pregnant," because she had a little bit of a pouch. And
oh,
this is a 9-year old talking to like between a 6 and 9-year old. And I'm like, Thomas, you need to talk. I mean, my son doesn't have a whole bunch of time to spend with him because him and the mom are not together anymore.
oh,
And my son works a ton, and his living environment isn't kid friendly because he's
oh,
just renting a room.
okay.
And so he doesn't like to have him over there, which is a really good reason not, to have him around. But oh, I told him, I said he really needs his dad right now.
Oh, that's sad though.
Hi,
But there's a
Denny.
lot of that going on. Here, I'll show you the other thing. Oh, 1 second. Don't mind me, I'm walking around. I'm tripping over a thread.
Oh, no.
Yarn from my I kind of put it on a table. My shoe has Velcro caught on there. Okay.
Oh, you went down. Phones do that. Pray for the Lord to turn it around. How are you, Denny? Okay, Denny, I will. I know she fell out the window. Nancy, dear, you fell out the window. I forgot to change the layout too when she was up here to the better layout. Well, this is only my second StreamYard, so I'm getting it. Okay, there you go. Hi, Gigi.
Oh, she's pushing. Hi, sorry.
Hi. That's okay. Let
Got,
me change this layout so that the
oh,
better
okay.
layout.
Oh, cool.
I always forget to do that.
I accidentally turned my phone off. I do not know what button. I don't know how I did that. I never do that. You know. Anyway, I'll
That's
show you
okay.
one or two of the things I made. Oh,
Oh, that's pretty. That's like an ocean's bag, huh?
right. It's like, but I did it over a little bag. But at the first one I did, I had no bag. You worked over the zipper. Let me put the light on.
Oh, those are pretty.
Yeah. So I did a bunch of them last week. Then I just got burnt out. You know how like you do the same thing for a little while and then like it's like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I need to move on. This one came out really good. But she wanted you to use cotton, like when you didn't have like a lining, like This
Yeah.
is I bought this canvas bag and I did it over the we work into the zipper. She does a tutorial, and I have posted a video with there's a picture of one of those on my video, and I put,
Nancy, they wanted me to make you bigger. Can you show those again? Aren't those beautiful?
and then this one came out really good. This was like one of the first ones, but I can't, I'm holding the phone in my left hand, so I can't open the zipper, but you work the stitches into the zipper, and
Hmm.
then you crochet into the loop, into like the one loop. And she does like a whole big tutorial, so she makes it easy. Well, not easy, but she shows you how to do it. I think she does tell you to use a couple of different hooks. And this
Yeah.
one I did over a little bag. And I made this more of them. I got like 2 more. I sold one. Occasionally I sell something. Somebody wanted to buy one.
They're really
So
cute. How
yeah,
much are you selling them for?
well, I sold my friend one for $10 plus shipping.
Yeah.
Well, this one like has a zipper but no lining. This one has a case. So like some of them are cotton because cotton doesn't stretch as much.
Right.
So, but when you got the case, you could use acrylic because I have more acrylic and I don't want to keep running out and buying cotton just because I'm working on one little project. I got too much yarn as it is. So that's all. And eventually now I need to buy a Swift because I bought a bunch of those Hanks on the clearance because
Hmm.
I didn't have I don't have a Swift, and I once had one Swift and I managed to cake it up. Anyway, you could put me
Jen
back.
says
Anyway,
that she
here's
likes.
one more.
Okay.
This one is when I
Ooh, I
did
really like that one. That one's pretty.
when I did the tutorial of when I did the other blanket, this was one of the patterns I think in it. So I was able to put it into this bag because I bought the pattern of that blanket. A lot of times I don't buy patterns, I just do tutorials. Sometimes they have like a page, like
Hmm.
sometimes they have their pattern on a free pattern and it's on like their blog page and then they get money from ads. And because I don't usually buy patterns, some
Right.
people, I hoard yarn. I don't hoard patterns yet.
I hoard patterns too. Jen said that she liked those, Nancy.
Thank you. So I did make a video, with me showing them, and then there's a link to the lady Tina and that
And
tutorial, and below that
right.
video, if anybody's interested.
So Nana Kathy said, "How did you make those?" Um,
They're
Kathy,
made
there. Go ahead, Nancy.
Well, there's a tutorial. I bought some zippers. Like she showed you like how to sew. Well, 1 minute, I'll show you. Ugh, 1 second. I bought a bag from Amazon, but I just need to show you one. So you take a zipper, and then she does like an embroidery stitch all the way around the zipper, and then you work into that stitch. That's how you crochet it.
Oh,
Now, if you know how to sew, which I don't really sew, you could make a lining, but I didn't know how to do that. So they were taking these canvas bags. So I went to Hobby Lobby, and for like $1.29, I got the bag for this one, this size.
mm-hmm.
And I bought some bags at the Dollar Tree. It was like a bag. It came with 2 bags, but their zippers weren't as good that came with the bag. So I didn't
Right,
buy. And you sew into the zipper, like she shows you how to do it on the tutorial. So that's how they can see. They can see how she does it, and they can see if they think they can do it.
right. Kathy,
And just
when this
it's
live is
just
over, I will link Tina's page um,
there's a
in the
tutorial,
description box.
and it's mostly single crochet. Like we're in the back loop, and then you do a double crochet. It's like you do like all single crochet the first 2 rows, then you do like 5 single, 1 double, and then you're doing it 1 row down. It's the Apache tears, like it's like an
She
Apache.
does. I think that's all she does is mosaic.
Right, that she does a lot of yeah, she does all mosaic. That's her thing.
Yep.
I'm sure she could do other things. It's just that's her thing. She's kind of brilliant. Like she has some really. I had bought another pattern, but I never started it at first. I bought a few when she had a package, so not that many
Right.
people that I patterns from.
Yeah, I don't. There's only a few that I buy patterns from.
But and then sometimes I'll put it on my laptop. Like, let's say there's a free pattern and there's a tutorial with it. And
Mhm.
I've done some things with just following the pattern. Like I did a couple of shawls that I actually didn't have a tutorial with and was able to follow the pattern. If they're not that difficult, you know,
I'm trying
like
to. I'll find the link for you right now and see if I can post it in there on my other Tina.
and just I'm on my phone or I post the link for you. Or
Yeah. Are you?
when I go down, I could post the link. You got to make somebody a moderator to post the link.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could do that.
Yeah, if you're in StreamYard, you can't post the link. You'd have to do it like on another device, like that's not on StreamYard. Because I do lives, I just don't do as many because I'm too busy, you know.
Right. Okay,
I'd like
let's see if I can post this.
don't do as many.
Whoops. Okay. Uh, there you go.
Oh, okay, I
Oh,
can't see.
Jen posted it too. So
Good. Okay. Yeah, so like she does
thank
like
you, Jen.
she does the tutorial and she does the whole thing basically. So it's not that difficult. She's very thorough, you know, and it's a lot of fun. So like a lot of the people are making a lot of them. So I don't know. I'll probably make some more of those,
I
But the
think I'm gonna.
my first two came out a little wonky.
Well,
Like it
and
was
hey,
wider
you
at the top.
finished it.
Huh?
You finished it though.
Right, but I don't want to charge money unless it's like better condition. Like, this one came out really good. The one that
Is
had the cake.
the zipper on your wonky one okay?
It's metal. I don't know. She said the metal ones were better, but I found that I didn't like the metal ones. The ones I had.
Oh,
Like I went over to Walmart and I bought a couple of zippers. And then I ended up ordering these 6-inch zippers. This was a 7-inch zipper, I think. So it came out wider. I don't know. I don't know. I think, some people did it like they look like they did it all perfect because maybe they're crocheting longer than I am.
yeah. How long have you been crocheting?
I started at 19, but I didn't crochet for years and years and years. So, like the baby, my grandson, the bigger one, he'll be 4. So I
Mm-hmm.
started about 4.5 years ago when I found out the baby was coming, that I wanted to make maybe a baby blanket. But
Wriggles
I'm
Wriggles
like,
said wonky equals unique, and I
oh,
agree 100%.
okay.
And then Jen said it takes practice sometimes.
Right. Sometimes you got to make a bunch of them until you get it right. You know, they're definitely good enough as gifts. I mean, I do have people
Kathy,
like,
Kathy subscribed to you and Tina.
what?
Kathy, Nana Kathleen B Crochet, subscribe to you and Tina
Oh,
so that.
thank you. Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
see the chat now unless
I know that's why I'm kind of reading the chat. Kathy said, "Did you use DMC embroidery floss on the zipper part?"
No, I just used I had like some cotton yarn. Like I had a cake, one of those sugar wheel cotton cakes, and I
Mm-hmm.
just did that, and I had a needle that had a big enough hole, and I really didn't have a problem pulling it through, you know. So
Yeah.
I used the same color I was going to start in, because then you could see it on the inside when it's open. Here, wait. She shows you what to do with
I'll
the
get
ends.
it for you. Just a second.
She shows you what to do with the ends. I need to like hang this up somewhere. You see the
Nancy's hooked
inside?
on
See the
crochet.
inside?
Yeah.
So you could see where I sewed in the first row. Not
Pull
a
it
good
over a little bit to the. There you go. Yeah. Okay,
anyway.
Nancy's.
Oh,
Whoops. Somebody asked for your link, so I'm going to drop it.
thank you.
You're welcome. If I
Mm,
can, I can't see very hard, very good. Nancy's hooked
hooked.
on crochet.
Right.
Okay, there she is.
Yeah, I've been doing the channel for a while. In the beginning, I
Yeah,
just
I've
did like
been.
a video a week, and then later on, I try to do more. You know how it is. I
Yeah,
don't really like to do videos unless I have something to show you.
right.
You know,
And I do a live every day. So this is Nancy's channel. Oh,
I don't.
Jen.
I don't always do lives because I got a husband and grandchildren and other things to do.
Right.
I mean, I'd like to do more. Occasionally, when I get a free moment, I don't have a planned day for lives. So,
Yeah. Well, I do one
life is busy,
every morning. Oh,
That's
of
nice.
course, you have a life. You have a life.
You have a life too. But, it's
I
good that
just crochet. I just crochet.
but you have friends on YouTube and
My, I
gives you
do.
something to do, a purpose. It gives you a purpose.
Froggy, did you want to come up? You're welcome, Stephanie. Stephanie said, "Thank you for the link."
Yeah.
Barbara, I didn't see Barbara come in.
Sometimes I watch you all on the TV and then like I
Oh,
do
I
the
did
chat
see
on my
Barbara come in. Okay.
like I'll watch people's lives on my TV set and then I'll chat in the live on my
Thank you,
phone.
Jen. Yeah.
Do you do that? Do you do that too?
Yeah. I use my phone to go live, and I've been using my tablet to put the links, but I don't have.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's Froggy's husband's birthday, so she's singing with him. Happy
Oh,
birthday, hubby.
that's right. She said that earlier. I was in her live earlier. So like I have a laptop, so sometimes I'll do my live on I usually do my live on my laptop, but I've been making
Hmm.
videos on my phone because I can edit them now. I found the software on the phone that I could work with
Oh,
because I
what
was
software are you using?
it's called KinMaster, but I use it on the phone.
Hmm.
In the beginning I first had trouble figuring it out, but then there was Julie from the Whippy Chick was doing a couple of videos and I don't know. I figured it out finally.
Oh,
How to
good.
work. Yeah, because I used to edit with my old computer and it, like I had some kind of Windows Movie Maker in my computer, but the one
Right.
that I had, this computer, for some reason, after I'd edited, my mouth wasn't matching, and I just couldn't do. I just wasn't gonna post that stuff.
Right.
Your mouth doesn't match what you're talking like you look like you're
Hmm.
talking, then all of a sudden you're not talking, and then you're talking. It's just
Hmm.
terrible.
It
That's
is
all.
terrible.
It's annoying, but I did put up a couple of videos like shopping at Hobby Lobby or whatever. Or, or just showing what you make, that kind of thing. I don't really do tutorials, although I did do two a long time ago, like how to do stitch markers and how to do some kind of Christmas ornament. But, you know,
Okay, Liz, thank you for coming in. See you later.
maybe
Have
I'll
fun
try that
playing
again.
gin.
Maybe
Yeah.
I'll try some tutorial to do again. I don't want to be copying people, you know,
Yeah.
that's all. I
That's
mean,
why I decided to go live and do washcloths.
I can't crochet and do a live. I can't, I'll mess up my work, I need to concentrate.
Oh,
I can listen to you and like listen to you live and work on my project, but for some reason, you know, I don't like to do a live and be working on my project, you know,
right.
because I'll be like looking down the whole time.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
I just do washcloths while I'm live. That way I am
Okay.
still crocheting with everybody. And like today we did the bean stitch.
I've done the bean stitch. Not lately, but I just saw a washcloth I want to do. I have like I save tutorials and playlists. So I have one that Pamela's Adoring Crochet did. It looks like a starfish.
Hmm.
And I want to do that. I'm going to do that one when I get in the mood to do some washcloths because I have a lot of scraps. So you use two colors. So I think in the middle you make it looks like a starfish thing, and then you switch colors.
Yeah.
It looks really cute. I mean, kind of a big washcloth. I have a lot of
Right.
cotton. I have a
I do
nice
too.
amount of cotton, and
I do too.
so you got to use it. You know.
Yeah. I have like, I don't know, about 20 cones of cotton, and then I have a black tub, the big heavy duty tubs,
I
a
got
good sized one of cotton.
yeah, I have a variety of cotton. I just bought some at Michael's. They had those cakes on sale. They like reduced the cotton cakes that were $10 down to $3, but they didn't have like
Mm-hmm.
a lot of one color. So, I figured I could use it for some. They're nicer that I could make a little top or something.
Yeah. Helen says hello, Carrie and Nancy. Hi, Helen.
Oh, hi, Helen. How you doing? Where's that? I'm from New York, but I live in Florida for like 6 years now. 6 or
Do you
7.
like Florida better?
There's things I like about Florida better. Naturally, I don't miss the snow and the ice. And I like that I don't have to fight to look for parking places.
Yeah.
I don't have to toss quarters in the meter. I miss really good pizza because, like, even yesterday, my son ordered in pizza for my daughter-in-law's birthday, and it just doesn't taste like New York pizza. There's just something missing. Like the sauce didn't taste good. New York has really good pizza. You have bad pizza in New York too, but it's not chain pizza. It's like mom and pop pizza places.
Right.
And sometimes it's really good, but not always.
We
I think
have our little market here. I live in a little town, and our
mhm,
little market makes pizza, and it's really well what I consider really good pizza. It's not like a chain pizza.
right. Well, there's a few places, and they could be very different. So when I was there the last time, there's a pizzeria place at my son's house that's been there for years, and it's very famous. It's called Spumoni Gardens, and they have like the cheese is underneath and the sauce is on top, but the sauce is delicious. It's like,
Right.
and they do a lot of square pizzas. Like they do
Hmm.
what do they call Sicilian
Yeah.
pizza. You got, the regular round pizzas, they're square, so they're thicker and the crust is really crunchy and good. And it tastes,
Yum.
I know, so I miss
You're
the
ma-
good,
you're making me want lasagna.
yeah, well, I miss the good
Ye-
pizza. What else? And I miss my kids that stayed behind. My son
Yeah.
met a nice girl when she was in college. He was in New York and they met on MySpace. Remember MySpace?
Mhm.
And then I guess they had a bad blizzard, and her parents convinced them to move to Florida, where she's from. So he married the little Cuban girl, and my other son married the Dominican girl. They both
Oh.
fluent Spanish. So, and now the other one, he's a teacher. He's 35, the middle one, and he's single.
Is
He's
he
single.
teaching in New York?
Yeah, he teaches high school math in the same
Wow.
school my mother went to. I didn't go to
You
that
know,
school.
it takes a special person to be a teacher.
Yeah, it does. There are some bad teachers. No, it's been a rough year for them, for the teachers, because they had to
Because of
teach
the.
on the computer for a while. He's back in the class,
Mhm.
but I think there's some kids that don't come every day, or they're on the computer, or if they don't want to come back to the classroom, they didn't come back to the classroom. So whatever.
Yeah.
He's coming to visit me because he
Oh,
didn't come
cool.
Mother's Day. He's coming the second week of July. He's coming the week after the 4th of July.
4th of July. Yeah.
He's gonna come for like
Cool.
5. He's gonna fly. He's gonna come for like 4 or 5 days. Like, he gets bored here. So I don't care. So long as he comes and I get to see him,
Yeah.
he'll get to
Thank
meet
you,
his.
Kathy. Have a good day.
He'll get to meet the new baby.
Yeah, he will. That'll
Do
be
you
cool.
you do Instagram or no?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'm on Instagram. I think I posted a picture of the baby on Instagram in a little
I
sweater.
don't. I'm on Instagram as Nana. I don't remember Nana Carey crochets or something like that.
You never know. I'm on as the same name, so
I'm
I mean, it
probably
might
I'm
be.
probably subscribed to you because anybody that I knew their channel name, I subscribed to.
Well,
But
you
I don't
might.
really I don't really use it a lot. I haven't posted anything on it for a really long time.
Oh, okay. Every time I make anything, I post it. So, and I'm always looking at it. I have a regular one, a private one too. like, just my regular name. Like, so, where I
Su-
don't post as much crochet on my regular one because I don't want to annoy my regular people.
right.
They're
Susan
not in,
said,
not
yes,
as into
Nancy.
it.
Right.
What?
Susan said, yes, Nancy, that will be nice for you, for your son to come.
Yeah, it's exciting because, I didn't see him last year. So he came the year before, the pandemic kind of, messed up our little, the visits. I would have gone to New York
Right.
maybe before the baby came.
I still cannot believe that we had that whole pandemic thing. Had I not have lived through it, I would not have. If somebody would have said to me, I don't know, a month before we all went on lockdown, the whole entire world, I would have laughed at them. If they would have
Yeah.
said the whole world's going on lockdown, I would have went, yeah, right.
Well, 9/11 was a big deal for us, like
Hmm.
that would have happened. And
I was,
actually,
you
I have a
know,
brother. Yeah, my
I
brother was
was,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
My brother was a New York City fireman.
Oh, wow.
But thank God he was off that day, so I didn't lose my brother, but he lost a lot of friends.
I bet he did.
Anybody that was there that day died. Basically, almost every fireman that showed up and was there early died.
Oh, wow.
A couple of them.
So I remember I would get up at 5 o'clock and I had a routine. I was in college and I would watch, because didn't that happen in 99? I wasn't in college. And
That
I
happened
wasn't,
in 2001.
oh, 2000. Okay, so I wasn't working and I was out of school. And, but I was getting up early so that I could have me time without my kids because my kids were really young.
Right.
And my cousin's wife would come over every day. And so she was there. She got dropped off at like 4:30 in the morning because her husband had to be at work at 5. And so we were just watching, what's the channel? Good Morning America.
Oh,
And
okay.
they broke into that and they showed the plane and I was like, no, it isn't. It's just out of um, where it's supposed to be. It took a wrong turn or something. And then when it
Yeah.
hit the building,
When the second one hit the building, then you really knew it
I
was true.
yeah, I was bawling. My sister just got back from New York and was in that building.
I've been in that building. I used to work around there.
Oh my gosh.
I
That
was in
was,
Brooklyn. I was there. I was in New York when it happened. So I was in Brooklyn because I'm from Brooklyn. So I
yeah.
wasn't working. All my kids were in different schools, but locally in
Hmm.
Brooklyn. So, you know,
Denny says
I-
that 9/11, everyone remembers where they were.
right.
That's true.
Yep. Yeah.
That's true. That was a horrible, horrible day.
I didn't know right away if my brother was on duty or not.
That would have been horrible.
Yeah. Well, it was horrible for plenty. I remember there
Yeah.
was just funeral after another, but it took a long
Yeah.
time. There was a lady I was in the park with my dog. So there was a lady I used to know from the park with her dog, and her son was a brand new firefighter, and her family was like, he was following in like family's footsteps, and he was in the firehouse that one of his family members was in. So he was just maybe a fireman like a month, so he
Oh
died.
man.
They were busy looking for them, just like they are looking for the people in that building in Florida that collapsed.
Mhm.
It's a beachfront property, but it's old. So, you pray that they're going to find people because you hear about that in earthquakes. But
Yeah.
whoever they found, like at the first day, that was it. Like there was some people that were like got found in a pocket somewhere in a stairwell, which was a miracle. But
Yeah.
anyway, but those buildings were heavy. And all the
Yeah.
paper were on our porch and stuff, like little pieces of paper, you know. Anyway, like I said, kind of reminds me that was like a big thing, just like this pandemic thing, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, I did lose a friend, the pandemic.
Suzanne said, Nancy, where do you live?
I live in South Florida, Pembroke Pines.
She's from New York though, originally.
Right, you could tell by how I talk. Yeah, I'm here, but I'm like not far from Miami. I'm kind of in between Miami and Fort Lauderdale. You know, I'm like in between Miami and Fort Lauderdale, but I'm very South Florida on the East Coast, you know,
Yeah.
because there's the West Coast and the East Coast of Florida. And I've
Right.
never been to Washington or California or anything like that. Anyway, I'm going to have to get ready soon. I don't know what time they plan on bringing him over here.
Okay.
I
Well, thanks
might
for
be able
coming up.
yeah, I want to try to do another row. You're
Okay.
welcome. I don't crochet when he's here.
Yeah.
Maybe when he gets bigger.
Yeah. Is
He
this
does
the
help.
baby or the toddler?
No. The toddler, the big one, is going to be 4. The one that talks.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
eating now.
You don't have time to crochet. It says, Nancy, have you met any other YouTubers?
No, but there is a YouTuber that's in Florida, Gigi, the Crochet Queen, and I think she's like an hour from me. Maybe, you know, she's somewhere like not far from Fort Lauderdale. Like she's
Cindy from Fiber Freeze Baby
there's
Frolic.
a lot. It's a
She's
big
Yeah,
yeah,
she's from Florida. So is the Crafty Floridian.
right, but she's on the West Coast, kind of far away.
Are they okay? Yeah, I know
Yeah.
she's close to Sarasota. I don't know where that is.
I do like go to the stores and I'll start talking to people in the store, like if they're buying yarn. You know, I'll say hi.
Hmm.
Oh, have a channel. Doesn't I think maybe one time a girl subscribed to me after I talked to her in this. I'll like help
I
customers.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Billy and Brenda are both in Florida. Brenda.
The newbie crochet is in Florida, but she's kind of
Oh, I
near.
didn't know that.
She's like sort of like near Jacksonville. I'm not exactly sure where she is. She's very North
Oh.
Florida. I'm very South Florida. You
Oh,
know,
okay.
like I once went to Orlando to meet some old friends that were going to some Holy Land experience thing from my old
Mhm.
church. So they didn't realize they thought that I lived around the corner or something, and I stayed in the hotel and everything like they. And then later on, I said, "Yeah, I drove like 4 hours to like meet you all. Like it's not, I'm not that close to Orlando, you know.
Mhm.
It's
That's
you could
funny.
see it's a really long state. Like New York State's a big state too,
Yeah.
you know." Okay, I'm gonna go. My hand's falling asleep. I gotta charge my
Okay.
phone.
Okay,
Thanks.
sweetie. Thank you
All
so
right, have
much
a nice
for
night.
coming up.
Nice getting to know you.
Nice getting to know you too. Bye, Nancy. So, I love Lynette from Charmed Grammy. Jen, you got to meet her? I'm so jealous. Um, Jenny is BRB. That was fun. I liked getting to know Nancy. I've watched her videos, but I've never actually had a chance to like get on a live that she was on. And I'm gonna start doing that more now that I'm doing live streams. Is have people come up, not to interview them, just let them talk about whatever they want or show their work or that kind of thing. We'll still crochet and have good times, but and then on every Saturday, Yes, I love Z. You know, she would be one that I would love to get in here. I love her. I wonder if I sent her an email if she would, if she's on early enough that she could come on and Z's your love muffin. Suzanne got to meet her. I'm so jealous. Oh, cool. So, does anybody else want to come up? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Thank you, Jenny. I'm gonna have to email her and see if she would want to come up on just and have it just be an impromptu, not anything. Because I pretty much know who she is because I watch her videos, but she probably doesn't know who I am. Oh, it's 84 degrees out in the house. Oh, that's so sweet. Sure. Do you need me to drop the link again, Jen? I met Dana from Dana's Wonderlust Crochet. Okay, I'll drop the link again. Wow. Dana's a sweetheart. She is everything that you see on her videos is her. She is she's so we had so much fun when we met up. I love her. Hi Jen. How are you, sweetie?
Hi. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear
Can you
you.
hear me?
Yep.
Okay,
Can you
good.
hear me?
I can. So this is Whisper
Did you?
Barb's pattern.
Oh.
Remember that I've been doing that pattern
I'll
forever,
tell you.
2 weeks.
I'll tell you in just a second, Suzanne. Um. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, it's a hat. I didn't know she had a hat. Oh, it's a hat and
Yep,
tail set.
it's a beanie.
That's beautiful.
Yes, and mitts. Fingerless glove. This is that Nordica yarn, Hobby Lobby. Let me see.
Mhm.
I have one here.
Oh
And this
yeah,
is the
that's
lilac.
beautiful.
Oh my God. It was so, it felt like lotion on my hands when I used this. It was so
Really?
nice. But you get a lot in yeah. You get a lot in one of those skeins, over 400 yards. So with one
Wow.
skein, I made this.
That's beautiful. Yep, that's just gorgeous.
It's
Denny
so
says,
hot.
hi,
I didn't want to put it
Jen.
on. Hi. Let me lower this a little bit. So it's supposed to be able to like go over your shoulders a little bit and hang down.
Mm-hmm.
But for me, I would want this a little more snug because when I wear my coat in the winter, I usually like shirts like this. So this is all open. And I would want it more like a cowl than the bandana part. But it's a beautiful, easy pattern to make.
It's beautiful. Susan says hi.
Hi, it's nice to see everybody. And then I made the fingerless mitts too. So
That
all
is
I
so
have to do is
cool.
send her the pictures and I'm done. Yay. I'm
Yay!
such a slow crocheter that
Let me
it took,
see your washcloth.
which one?
The bean stitch one.
The bean stitch which I quit making?
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you quit making it?
I just did the 4 rows and stopped.
Yeah. Well, that looks good.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can't.
I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm at 12, but I think I had 4 rows when we started.
I don't know if I am freezing or if you're freezing.
You
I don't
keep
know.
freezing. That's
I'm
beautiful. Is that a
sorry.
corner to corner?
Yes, it's my favorite.
I love that.
But this is
And did you do the okay, you did like a 3 crochet or 3 double crochets and skipped one around the edge? I can't hear you. Hold on a minute. Let me see. I'll plug you back in. I was
I
hoping.
think I
Okay, I
froze
can hear you
again.
again. No, I can hear you. I don't know why it's freezing for you though.
I'm freezing.
Mhm.
Is it me that's Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
It's
I won't
okay, but
be up
that
long,
corner to
but I just
corner
want
is
to say
beautiful.
thank you.
That's beautiful.
I ran out of this color.
Mhm.
I ran out of this color. This is perfect. It finished up really good. I love the corner
Cool.
to
And so
corner. But
what is the edging that you did on that?
so what you do is you um, single crochet, chain 2, and then go between a single crochet, chain 2, go between, all these like here, you make these holes a little bigger in between each set of 3s, the corner to corner
Mhm.
3s.
Mhm.
Single crochet, chain 2, single crochet, chain 2, single crochet, get to a corner, single crochet, chain 2, single crochet in the corner, and then just all the
Okay.
way around. And then it's 3 double crochets all the way around in each of those chain 2 spaces.
Susan says that she just can't get the corner to corner right. Susan, do you know how to work Zoom? Because I can give you my Zoom number, and I'm sure Jen would go in there too. She loves the corner to corner.
You know what? I did it before. I don't know how, but I probably followed a tutorial and I stuck with watching the tutorial over and over and over. But when Carrie showed me how to do it, I just got it. I don't know why, but it just clicked for me to do this. And I have done several now, but my mom took them. She took all my wash rags. So
Did she?
She did. So now I have to make more to send to Lynette.
Oh, that's so funny.
I'll probably get to drive them to Lynette's. And if
Are you that close?
2 hours, but that's nothing compared to what I do for a job,
Right.
I drive all the time for my job. So, yeah, easy peasy. I love the corner to corner for a wash rag because it doesn't take as much yarn either. For some reason, the corner to corner doesn't use a lot of yarn.
I know, isn't that weird?
I'm glad. I don't like the holiness. I mean, that's pretty holy. But when you said you have to chain 6 and then you crochet, I don't do that. I only chain 5, and that makes those holes just a little bit smaller. Not a lot.
Yeah.
That makes a little difference. Yeah. So that's good.
Let's see.
This is that first one I did with the scalloped edge. You remember how I said I was doing? What was the name of that edging?
The crab stitch.
Oh, yeah.
Stitch.
Do it backwards. Yeah, no, that's not for me. I'll do this one. But I love this one.
That's beautiful. That is just beautiful.
Thank you. Thanks to you, I'm able to make more.
Well, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. That was a really good hour-long live, and then going into Zoom was fun.
Yes, that was good. It's nice to meet.
I think I'm gonna schedule a weekly Zoom, and we can, like, the first one can be like small projects. Everybody that wants to come can come, and then we can talk about what projects that are small does everybody want to work on, or where do you need help? You need help with certain stitches or stuff like that. And I'm going to see if Cynthia is interested in that, because we could do it on Saturday after our lives, because her and I are going to start doing a Saturday live together.
Yeah.
Which is going to be really fun.
One of the things that she can show you is using a scrubby that you get from Dollar Tree. They're like a poof. They're just the plastic ones, not the metal scoury ones, but she crochets around those in different patterns. Like, yes. She crocheted around a yellow one with white, and it looked like an egg, and I just love that.
Oh. Well, and she said that her husband just loves her. Well, good morning, honey.
Hi, honey.
Jen says hi, honey. So
it's Jason, right?
It's Jason.
Yeah,
it is Jason. So I loomed all of these.
Ooh.
Here, let me show you just one.
I like using the looms, Cheryl, but I just don't do it very often. I don't know too many stitches.
It works really well. I don't either. I know how to cast this on and how to cast it off. That's all I know. And then the E stitch. That's all I know.
Yeah.
So, isn't it cute?
That is.
And it's just scrubby yarn, and it's washable. So when, after you've used it for a week, you throw it in the washer and you bring it back up, put it back in the kitchen. And are you leaving? It's at Melissa's now. Does she have air conditioning?
She has air conditioning, but people in and out of that house isn't going to be.
So how long are you going to be gone?
Not that long.
Can you get me a couple more water so I have water?
Oh, Bree, that'll be fun.
Oh, so you can see. Aren't I doing lives? Yes, you are, Bree. You are. And I did make you a hold on you guys, just a second. I'm sorry. What, Jason?
Be a white suburban.
A white suburban?
Mike Townsend is the one that lives up on the hill. Someone brought the rope the other day.
You want to take my coffee cup and put it
Brought
somewhere?
the rope.
Yeah. And then can you take this and put water, rinse it out?
Denny, what have you made then,
Thank
corner to
you.
corner?
Okay. Well, you have fun, honey. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Yes, Bree is going to do those with us. I did, Bree, ask Cynthia if you were going to get interrupted or have to leave the lives or whatever. There it is right there, honey. And she didn't know. So, but yes, you are going to be a part of our live, Bree. You're too sweet.
Bree,
And
you're part of my life too.
and then I'm gonna call Cynthia in about, well, probably when I'm done with this live, and talk to her about doing a Zoom after our live.
Maybe.
And are you talking to an animal, Jen? Oh, look at the puppy dog.
Puppy, he's a monster.
He's so cute.
He's
Oh my
afraid of
gosh, look at
everything.
all the people coming out of this vehicle. So we have, really, really quickly, we have 40-foot falls really in our backyard. And I don't remember what the name of the river is. And if Jason tries to tell me and you guys can hear him, that's great. I can't hear Jason. But there's like a waiting area, and then there's the huge fall. And then at the bottom of the 40-foot fall is a great big swimming area. And so they have blocked it off so that people can't get down on the other side that they used to, which is on the other side of the river behind us. And now the only way you can get down there is to either park in our yard or to park along our street. And there's really not that much room on our street. And they could actually be fined. But it's a nice place. So there was a rope that we had going down the stairs to help people to get. I have never been there, so I've just seen pictures. And I don't actually have a picture to show you guys. But anyway, somebody took the rope. Cynthia's Joyful Creations. And so this person who just parked their Suburban that had a car full of people out there bought a new rope and gave it to Jason. So I thought that was really, hi.
It's my son Jebediah.
Hi, Jebediah. Oh, I love your name. Are they all J's, Jen?
No, I have two J's and one B, and I switch the two J's all the time.
Right. And then what's your husband's name?
Michael.
Oh, okay. Because I know people that have the same first initial then name their children the same initial, and it's like, why would you do that to yourself? It's like, I'm Carrie and my sister is Terry, and she spells it the same way, but it's a T instead of a K.
Yeah.
And so I was always Carrie Ann, and my sister was always Terry Lorraine, because we would always say, Mama's calling you, Daddy's calling you, if they only said one name and we knew we were in trouble.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Cynthia's Joyful Creations. Here, let me drop her link really quick, because she's gonna do. Well, you were at her
The live on Friday night.
yeah.
Yeah. So call the midwife.
Call the Midwife. That was fun. Wasn't that fun? I'm going to give myself a thumbs up because I
Thank you,
can.
Stephanie. Because you can.
Yeah.
I love
Okay.
it.
Cynthia's Joyful Creations. Let me drop her link just in case there are people on here that don't have it. And she does a lot of. She does 2 different lives on Friday. One is chit chat, and then one is call the midwife. And we're through season 1, and we're watching the Christmas episode in episode 1. Yeah, I knew you knew her because I remember you being there for the question. Honey, what's the name of the river that 40-Foot Falls is on?
Rock Creek.
Rock Creek. It was a lot of fun. And I watched the episode so long ago that I got some of the answers wrong. On your way home, will you bring me a mean bean?
If they have me.
Okay.
You got one of these in there.
I already drank it. Yeah, I just have water.
Are you watching them now, Carrie, to get caught up again? Rewatching them?
I'm through. Well, I just started it last week, but I've been binging.
Yeah. I didn't watch these last 2 episodes, but I fell asleep like right after the first question of the second episode.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, sorry, I'm falling out.
Bye, honey. Yeah.
I love the Longmire though. That was my jam. Call the midwife, not so much yet.
It's so good. The second season is so much better.
Good.
I thought the first season, well, if you didn't watch 5 and 6, then you didn't know that, and I can't remember his name, but the brother and sister that lived at the house,
Yeah.
they actually were romantically involved.
Ew. Okay.
But
I didn't have any brothers.
that's why they didn't, that's why Cynthia said we're not going to go into that because, yeah.
And I'm sure it happened. I mean, way back in the
But-
Bible days, it happened.
Yeah, well, so what had happened was they were separated when they were little, and then when he got old enough to find her and get her, he did. And so that was the only person that ever took care of her. And so that's why she ended up, when he died, that's why she ended up ODing on morphine to go with him. She didn't want to be without him, which was so sad.
Yes.
Because it didn't show you her taking it. It just showed her laying there, and then the sisters finding the morphine, and it was like, because when somebody passes away, like if they're on what is the company that comes in and takes over? Hospice. When hospice comes in and takes over, they give you all of your meds and everything. Jennifer, I answered your question. Jenny. I don't know what the question was. Jenny, I don't know what the question was that you answered.
Scarves and
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm so glad you can see the chat. Because I can't ever see it. And so that's one of the things that I'm not going to like about not hosting is I can't, although I can see it because I have my handy dandy. I'll just have to remember to use it. Like watch it on my phone so that I can actually crochet while we're doing it if I want to, and then be able to read. Has never watched Call the Midwife. It's really good, Denny. Oh, It's really, really good. Denny, do you want to come up? Uh-oh, Jen's got the circle of death.
I think we're getting a storm.
Oh, okay. You're back.
Yeah, I think we're going to get a storm.
Oh, no.
If we get a
Where are
storm
you
and I
at?
lose my internet,
Yeah.
sometimes.
Where are you at?
Ohio.
Where are you at again? Ohio. Yeah. Okay. Well, we could probably. Does anybody have any questions for Jen while she's up here before she has to go? I want Denny to come up here.
That'd be fun.
Wouldn't that be fun? And have her show some of the things she's done.
Yeah.
Come on, Denny, don't be scared.
You only
As
see
I
this
sit
much
here
of
and chew on my tongue. Yeah, we only see this much of you. And if the kids are in the background, that's okay. We don't care.
Yeah.
I don't have the streamlines to watch it. Jen, we are practically neighbors. Denny, you're avoiding my question. Carrie, where are you at? I'm in Washington State. Do you need the link? You're back. You keep getting the circle of death. But it doesn't last as long. It doesn't last very long.
Yeah.
Denny's coming up. Oh, well, I've never met you. Do you need me to drop the link again?
Is Denny coming up?
Sorry. Yeah, she is. Sorry if you can hear me chewing on my tongue. I can't wait to get my retainer for my gums so that I can get used. They're going to give me an implant for the roof of my mouth, and then they're going to give me one that's longer, and then they're going to give me another one that's longer so I can. So my mouth gets used to having the big one in my mouth so that I don't gag on it. We have. Oh, so Suzanne asked me earlier how I got to meet Dana from Dana's Wonderlust Crochet. Well, I'm in Washington. I'm like in the Vancouver area above, not really anymore in the Vancouver area, but above the Portland airport. And Dana lives out by Oregon City in Oregon, which is right outside of Portland. And so we met up and went yarn shopping and had lunch together, and oh my gosh, it was so much fun. I was like a kid in a candy store, and she had so much fun being an enabler for me. I'm dropping the link again for you. Can you hear me chewing on my tongue, Jen?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
No, I can't hear you.
Okay, good. You can just see my mouth moving when I do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad nobody can hear me, because it makes this really loud, annoying sound, and my mom's just like, Carrie, stop it. And it isn't Carrie anymore, it's Carrie Ann. It's 84 in the house and 99. Oh my gosh, it's 99 in town. Now I squished those up because our old roommate comes and takes our water bottles and tries to return them across the river because we don't have bottle return here and they do in Oregon and that's illegal. And I didn't pay the deposit, so it irritates me. That bottle was full clear to the top.
Did you see that Denny said
But Janet Carey, we've been on Zoom together. Yeah, I don't know whose Zoom we were on together. These headphones are so big.
I think because I think it's getting worse.
Okay, Jen. I love you, sweetie. Thanks for coming in.
All right, I'll be down in the chat.
Okay. It was a lot of fun. She's a really neat lady.
Love you too. Thank
Bree, do you want to come up? You can come up, Bree. Are you before I end the stream? Really? I'm just kidding. I have to give you a hard time. Oh, okay. Hurry back. I think on Monday, instead of doing a washcloth, we'll make a set of coasters. Like these round coasters and a container to put them in. What do you guys think? I think if I do that though. Hi, Iris. How are you, honey? Bree, honey, yeah, come on up. I dropped the link. Oh, Cynthia, come up, please. I was gonna call you, but I didn't. I was gonna call you after the live because I just thought of a brilliant idea. Is Todd playing his video game? I'm doing good. I'm trying to stay cool. It's 84 in my house and it's 99 outside. It's supposed to be like 108 to 112 today. Oh, it is the wrong Cynthia. You're right. How are you doing, Cynthia May? I just saw Cynthia. Yeah, Cynthia won't be in today because today is the day she spends with her husband. I'm losing my mind. Cynthia, I thought you were Cynthia's Joyful Creations. How are you doing, sweetie? Hi, Lisa Ladybird. Lisa, you can come up if you want. The link's been dropped. You're recovering from a family visit. Brandon, are you in your pajamas? I'm only asking because you were in them yesterday. And how are you feeling today? Okay. How are you feeling today, sweetie? Jamie's hooked. Hi. Oh, okay. You're fine, Denny. Hi, Lisa.
Evening.
Thank you. Thank you for doing a shout out for me.
Well, you know, you did poke me. I'll do anything for a good poke.
Right. So if you guys didn't know, Michigan City, Indiana, northwest corner. I also do have, I know I'm not monetized yet, so I have Patreon. If you want to join my channel and be a member, we're going to have member giveaway July 15th, where I take you into my yarn room and we fill a medium-sized priority box. And that is nationwide, Lisa. So I'm just going to put everybody's name in a hat and draw. And then there'll be a giveaway also for my members,
Hi, Denny.
my subscribers. Denny's coming up.
Come on in, Denny. I'm being honest, I don't do YouTube on Sundays, but I'm waiting for a video to upload, and it's been 6 hours now. And
Oh,
I've got
no.
another 6% to go, and then I can turn the computer off. And I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs, and I thought, oh, let's see what's in there. And you were on, so hi.
Hi. Well, I'm glad you chose me out of all of the people you could have chose.
You were the only one live. I had no choice.
Well, isn't that a shame?
Oh, yeah, you can call it that. Welcome in, Michelle. Crochet to keep body moving. It's a good idea. Very, very good idea. That's kind of what I do when I'm stuck and I'm hurting like heck and I'm stiff. I grab the hook next to me. Don't have to reach for it. It's just there. And at least I'm being productive and keeping my hands going.
Yeah, I do.
How does someone join another person? What do you mean?
Hi, James.
Welcome in, James. Like a proper visit? Like you met Petra?
3.5 or so yarn.
Jamie, no.
Jamie. Oh, like in a live stream. I dropped the link that you can just click on and it'll bring you to StreamYard. And when you open up StreamYard, you want to close YouTube.
Or at least mute it.
Yeah, or at least mute it. Thank you. Lisa knows. You should have seen me looking for I didn't realize that the Earl is the same number that you drop the link for people to join. It is.
Yes.
I didn't know that because
It's
I
the
was
website
looking
address.
everywhere for. I was looking Do you want to come up, Cynthia?
Hi, Helen.
Because I was looking everywhere for.
Hey, Kerry.
What?
Kerry. You can't teach an old elephant new tricks.
Yes, you can.
Just very slowly.
Well, I was looking for where I got the link and I can't find it. I have Mike, Cam, get more, post, layout, private chat, broadcast information, settings, and cancel.
See, so much easier on the PC. So much easier.
I don't know. Cynthia had a hard time yesterday, but I didn't know what I was doing.
Yesterday, all you need to do on a PC, right down the bottom, it says invite. It's one of the big icons. Just says invite. Done. Gonna move my old desk into my craft room. Oh, I see back injury approaching.
There you go, Cynthia. There's the link to come up. Bree must have left.
Just ordered a fingering shawl in knit. Just waiting on yarn from Knit Picks because it has to be non-wool. So let me see. I want to see a worm.
Oh, you want to see my worms I made?
I want to see your worms.
Okay, so here's one.
Oh, don't show me the pink one, Kerry. Why pick up a pink one?
Because the other
pink.
The
My
other
gosh.
You don't like pink?
I detest pink.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's funny. Well, here's a blue one. I have another blue one somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
You can, Jen. That's better. That's better. You can, Jen, but you need the StreamYard link to be able to post it. But of course, being Kerry's posted it, you can just copy and paste it. Showing me blue. Of all things, the first thing she grabs is a pink one.
Oh, what happened?
Did you throw her out before you even got her in?
I think I might have thrown her out before I got her in. Try again, Thea.
She can't hear you because she probably muted you.
My phone's ringing and my mom is calling me again.
She has to find
There's Denny.
Show them my scrap Afghans. Welcome in, Denny. Look at her wearing blue. Oh my gosh, Denny, I love your dress.
It is beautiful, Denny. I don't remember doing a Zoom with you, honey. Refresh my memory.
We were doing Zoom in Sharon's room.
Oh, you haven't been in there in a while then.
I was in there with you many moons ago.
Many moons ago, okay. Well, you were marvelous.
I was going a lot when the panorama started, and then I just stopped going one day.
Oh, well, you should come back.
Blue too. Oh my gosh, I am loving this. It's
Hi, Cynthia.
I love it.
Okay, I'm embarrassed.
Why?
Oh, because I'm still in my nightgown.
Oh, you
Girl,
no,
we wouldn't know that.
Honey, you can't even tell it's a nightgown.
Lots of flowers.
Let's face it.
My dress got lots of flowers.
You're in blue.
Okay.
You're in
we're
blue.
just
You're matching the
alike.
rest of us. And Kerry and I were up here yesterday in our PJs.
That is so cool, y'all. I've never done this. This is an experience.
I'm glad
Oh,
it's with me.
I know,
tell you what,
Kimmy.
Cynthia, it's even more of an experience when Kerry starts playing around and putting us here, there, and everywhere. And she
I'm
starts
not going
moving
to
us
do that today.
on the little carousel.
Exactly. I'm not trying to get dizzy.
I'm not.
It's
I
good
wouldn't. I wouldn't do that to anybody but Ladybird.
Thanks.
Lisa, you don't have to put up with that. Block her from your channel.
Danica.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
And she says it with such a straight face. You'd be
I know.
brilliant at poker. So good at poker.
I know.
I
I
can't
don't even know how to
see
play cards. How do you like that?
Hey, now I know
You'd
how
be
to
good
do
at
it.
it.
I love
All
it.
blue on the panel. All blue. I'm absolutely loving this panel right now.
Well, I'm not.
wanna-
It's not just blue. My dress has greens in it and turquoise and purple.
Yeah, but let's face it.
I
The
found
blue
the
is the
other blue one.
dominating colour.
Blue's not all that great, in my opinion. I'm sorry.
But you're
I
wearing
know.
it.
I like
That's all
purple.
good.
Nope, green all day, every day.
But you're not wearing a dominating green, so you're matching the
Well, I
panel
mean, I
by
can
being
put
a
on my dominating
blue.
greens.
Here you go, Denny, for you.
It's a cute scrubby.
All right, I gotta
It's got a
find.
little bitty. It's got a little bit of yellow in it. What are you working
All
on?
right, look, I do. This is one of my. Where is the camera? Here we go. One of my favorite. What do you
Tape
call these
measure.
things?
Yeah.
So there you go. It's blue. Okay, Lisa. My sister's favorite color is blue,
I like
and
your
so when I
sister.
make her things, it always has to be blue.
Oh, see, I'm kind of I'm a good girl. I do like making neutrals and blacks and whites so that I've got stuff to go with other outfits. But if there's a blue yarn that comes in, it's mine. Put it away, Cynthia. Put it away. Put it away.
Susan says, "Hi, Denny. Now I know what you look like. Thank you, so I can remember you."
Well, you guys gotta look at my profile picture a minute.
Yeah, but it's so tiny. We can't
It
see
is
properly.
tiny.
Well, if we're friends on Facebook, they'd see it too.
Not everyone.
Are you making a hat?
No, I'm not.
What are you making?
Give me 2 seconds. Let me do 2 more stitches.
Okay.
But when
This
Kerry
is-
brings up a message
What I am
that is in
making
the
is,
chat, we get to see bigger profile pictures.
Yeah. What I'm making is it's a purse bed for little
Oh.
baby dolls, and so it's for the pattern is from Bob Wilson 123,
Mhm.
and I love her, and so my niece wanted a purse bed for her baby doll for her birthday, so she doesn't ask for much, so she gets it. The ones who don't ask me for much can get everything they want. The ones that ask get hardly nothing.
I never ask you for anything, Denny.
I ain't sending you nothing.
Susan said,
I
"Hi,
absolutely
Cynthia. Nice to
adore
meet
Lisa.
you."
Lisa is my spirit animal. She says things that I want to say so bad, and I'd be like, no, we will not say that. And she sometimes has no filter, and I'm like, thank you. All right, this one's called Blueberry Pudding. It's a skinny cake.
Ooh, I
Oh,
like
that's
that.
pretty.
Yeah. Well, I bought it to go with my daughter's blanket. She's already got her blanket. She's happy. So happy daughter, happy life. And she
I
likes
like those big skeins. Those big cakes. Haven't got one
This is
yet.
actually called a skinny
guess I
cake,
need
and
them
it
guys.
has the skinny cake has 795 yards.
Wow, that's
Wow.
enough to do a top, a sweater, or whatever.
Well, right now it's making a purse bed. So I guess what happens is you make the bed part first, and then we'll go around and around with some ruffles, and then you put a drawstring handle, and she'll be able to carry her purse baby around, and there you go.
Oh, sweet.
I love making things for my family. I really do.
Yeah, every time I do, everybody comes to, I want this, I want that, I want this. Okay, take it.
Well, my family is sworn to secrecy. If I make them something, they are not at liberty to say where they got it from. Or they can tell, or they just say, my mother's not going to make you one.
I'm
Yeah.
fine with making friends stuff if they buy the wool to make it.
Mm-hmm.
That's number one. And if I do have the wool and I'm like, okay, here's a choice and you want one of them, okay, that's fine. But give me time. You might not get it like straight off. Give me time and you'll get it at some point.
Lisa, that's
Right.
exactly what I do.
Right.
I
Me
have
I'm a
too.
very
slow
few people
crocheter,
who've
so
demanded things of me. I have a friend. She was like, "Oh, I need a blanket. That's great. Go get the yarn." A year later, she hasn't gotten the yarn, so I'm like, I guess you don't need a blanket.
the bad thing
Well,
is,
and you know,
go on.
people, it's so funny. They say, I want you to make me a blanket. And it's like, okay, well, go pick the yarn out and let me know what yarn it is so I can tell you how much you need to buy of it. And then when they find out how much you need to buy, they're like,
I don't want
oh
it anymore.
my gosh,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't want it.
Most people are really, really good. Like if they know, I'd let them know right off the bat. You want something you can wash and dry. Don't get wool and think that you're going to be okay if you throw it in the washer. If you get wool and it goes in the washer, I don't know what to tell you.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always try to make it easy for them to take
Yeah,
care
right.
of.
Something they can wash and dry. There you
Mhm.
go. My granddaughter's had wool items and they're still alive.
It's kind of the way I look at it. It's kind of like when we do our giveaways. It's as soon as you post it, it's out your hands. You can give all the directions you like. You can do everything on your side, but as soon as it's left your hands, that's down to them.
Hey. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer in that. Sorry. I didn't mean to wipe my nose. I forgot I was on camera. You know when the yarn starts flying around and it gets on your nose and it makes you itchy?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
I wasn't snorting crack that moment. I obviously don't snort crack. It was a joke. Hi. I wouldn't be this size if I did.
Yes.
Poor
I'd be a
Kerry, she's
caller.
like, no wonder I'm
No,
not monetized.
I know that. You know.
I know, but I have to let everybody know because not everybody knows me personally.
I snort yarn fuzz.
There you go.
Yarn fuzz.
I ain't even gonna touch that. I'm gonna leave that one alone.
I don't think she. You don't do it on purpose, but you know it
My
happens.
We do tend to kind of grab a cape and then go, it's the thing we do.
Well, as soon as the hook hits the crochet, it starts just going to my nose. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to put it up to it. It just does it automatically. I don't know why, but you know, I guess
All
it's
part and parcel of yarn fever.
My grandson has this weird habit of he likes fuzz. He likes to eat fuzz.
Oh no.
We don't let him. I mean, we see him going for it, and he gets excited. He is a very weird 1-year-old kid, but I get a kick out of him. He's at the stage where he's learning to talk, and he's mimicking words now.
Oh boy, careful.
I don't say anything I shouldn't. I only cuss when I'm extremely drunk, which doesn't happen too often.
I only cuss when I'm super mad.
Well, that's the other caveat.
Me too.
My kids run
And that
when
little
mom
word
cusses.
comes
They're
out.
like, oh my Lord, who's gonna die because she's cussing?
Bad girl. Me.
Oh,
My
I'll
kids
be
get very
straight back.
nervous.
I've
I
got
have to
feeling
smack
this is
myself.
finally.
Hi, Crafty Crochet. Good afternoon. How are you, Angela?
Oh, come on, come small.
Okay,
I'll be
y'all.
right-
I can't see the chat. So how do I do that?
Where are you on your
You have
phone?
to have another device and turn it down.
Susan says my first big project was a mermaid tail for my twin granddaughters.
Aww.
Am I the two one?
You
Cynthia,
love
Then
your
the
are you on your
other,
phone?
then the other two wanted one.
That's how
I
it
haven't done
goes.
one yet. I would love to do one. for my 10-year-old granddaughter.
All right,
gonna
you say,
try for the
hey,
third
Cynthia,
time.
shh, my granddaughter can hear you.
Cynthia,
Oh,
are
What?
you
Oh,
on
I'm
your
joking.
phone?
I'm joking. She has ears like a hawk. If she even thinks that she might want something crocheted, she'll
Oh.
call me and let me know.
Oh, okay.
She's almost 9, and I
Denny,
kind of.
Denny,
Well,
Denny.
I'm on my
A
phone.
minute, because Cynthia needs help, and I'm trying to help her, and you keep on coming out about your granddaughter. Hang on, girl. Hang on.
I'm on my phone.
You're on your phone. Okay, in that case, Kerry, can you tell Cynthia how she can see the chat, please?
11 inches.
you have to. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? How have you just looked at the chat?
There should be at the bottom of your phone. There
Yes,
should
ma'am.
be. There should be a thing that says chat.
Yes, ma'am.
And now Denny's
Click
run
on
away.
that. Click on that, and that'll take you to the. Oh, where'd Denny go?
You killed Denny.
I'm on comments, but you can't see me.
Right. Oh. Now they both went away. Oh my!
You killed him. What kind of a host are you, killing your guests? Welcome back, ladies. Oh, Blenny.
Okay.
Have you
The
found it, Cynthia?
chat doesn't work when I go to it. It takes me totally out.
Completely?
Well, it should take you out of. Here, I'll just print it up here so you can see it. Denny fell out the window.
That hurt it. Who do I send the bill to?
The host, Kerry.
Yeah.
Carrie, I'm going to be coming to your house with a bag and filling up with yarn for my pain and suffering.
Okay.
I'm going to mute myself for a minute because I think I finally uploaded. So I'm going to double check it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. Well, we got to figure out how to do chat without me leaving the scene.
Do you have another device that you can come to the light with?
Probably my laptop if I turn it on. Probably I'll have to do this again though. I'll have to hook up my laptop next time we do this. This is fun.
Yep.
I learned something new. I like that.
Okay. Denny, I've got a question for you.
Oh, maybe I have an answer, honey.
Maybe you do. Maybe you'll just tell me where to put that answer. I don't know yet. We'll find out.
Have I ever spoken to you like that, Miss Lisa?
I'm waiting for it now. I'm waiting
No,
for
ma'am. No, ma'am. I don't treat people like that.
Now we've finally met. Finally. Are you going to come and say hello and try to keep me awake on the 16th and come up on the panel?
What's the 16th, honey?
16th, I have monetization and podiversary.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Sorry. It's so hard to keep all the dates right. Not just in real life I have things going on, but then all the YouTube.
Real life has got to come first, no matter what. Real life has to
Okay, Jen, see you later. Thank you.
Let me write that down, because if I don't write it down...
Take care, Jen. I'm the first 10 hours I'm doing on YouTube itself, so I won't have a panel. But the second lot of 10 hours, I'll have a panel up. And that's pure just trying to help people.
Around what time is that, honey?
The second part.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just go in. I'll double check.
I live in Florida, Susan.
Let me just double check.
Northeast side.
You're going to have to Google your time, though. That's the bad bit.
No, I can handle that much.
The second half starts. Oh, for heaven's sake. Scheduled. Yeah, that doesn't help. 8 p.m. British summertime.
Okay. I'll translate that.
I know that works out as 2 p.m. Central.
So that would
I'm
probably
almost-
be 3 p.m. Eastern.
I'm almost certain.
And you said 10 hours later?
That's the second part. That the 8 p.m. is the second part. That's when I've got the panel up.
Oh, okay. So that's like three.
It starts at 9 a.m. British summertime. British. Oh my gosh, I went really British with that.
She
Sorry.
said British.
British. Still British, isn't
Well,
it?
that's the correct way of saying it, isn't it, Lisa?
I wish it was.
It is for me. I love listening to people from England talk. Oh my goodness.
Oh God, it depends on which accent you end up with. I'm so much a mongrel that I end up with so many different accents all the time, and I say one thing one way
Well, that's
one
why
day
you
and
can
then
do
say it
those
different
the
another.
different things that you do when people come in your room with Sandy and different people with your special accents.
I do not do accents.
Oh, excuse me, darling. What do you do?
Where do you live that we are close, says Jen.
Who's Jen talking to?
You.
Oh, honey, not close, but I live on the East Coast in Massachusetts. But that's still not that far away.
Oh, the Bee Gees like Massachusetts.
The
I have to
Bee Gees.
listen to that song. I never heard it.
Everyone keeps saying that, and I don't
Well, I'm
know
a
how
huge
you guys
Bee Gees
don't know
fan,
it.
so the fact that I hadn't heard it, I was like, what is wrong with me? But I did go and listen to it on your behalf.
Oh, thank you, Debbie.
Don't
I
get
think
too
I
excited.
sent
I
it
ain't
to
gonna
a couple of
do anything
people
on
in
your behalf.
email because they wanted to know what on earth I was going on about. There you go. It's a YouTube link.
I enjoy your channel very much, Lisa. I think you're down to earth. You're very real. We believe a lot of the same things about YouTube, and I think that works well.
There's got to be a lot of things that you don't agree with. I know that I can
Oh,
be
of course,
very.
but that's relationships in general, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
I mean-
overall, I think you're awesome.
Thank you. I don't know
And I don't
why.
think that about a lot of YouTubers. Believe that. Some of them I'd be like, they get a pity watch from me. That's what they get. They get a pity watch.
That's me. I get a
No,
pity watch.
I don't pity watch you. If I didn't like you, sweetie, I would not be up here right now. You can guarantee that.
Oh, okay.
You'll get to know me. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. Sometimes it comes off all sweet and honey-like, and sometimes it doesn't sound so nice.
Yeah, for me, it comes out, whether it comes out sounding nasty or comes out sounding nice, well, I can't help it. It just comes out, and I'll say it as it is, blunt and raw. Don't mean to cause harm, but I know I certainly do a lot of the time.
Oh, girl, I get in so much trouble.
Hi,
Welcome
Nana
in, Miss
Michelle.
Michelle.
My kids are like, you're so mean. And I'm like, I didn't mean to be mean. I was just trying to be honest.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
So I'm working on being honest without sounding mean.
Yeah, I can't work on that anymore. I'm honest. I tell the truth. If you don't like it,
You can
sorry.
still be honest, but what I've learned about speaking the truth in love is you leave people with their dignity. And sometimes you can say things and it'll cut them to the quick.
Yes.
And not everybody has the emotional supports that we do, that we can hear somebody say F you and you keep it moving. Other people, they cry on the ground.
Yeah, that's true. It's very true.
But a lot of that whatever is my Polish upbringing. We just were very hard-hearted people, I guess.
That's part and parcel of Europe, I think. I'm German, which makes me very serious and straight to it. I think that's very much it's not so much an English thing. It's very much a on the continent on the continent of Europe. They're quite like that.
What a ding dong! I took out my daggone thing.
June, I could have sworn you said 10 minutes ago that you had to go because your husband needed you. She's hanging on, bless her.
Who's that?
Jen Reeves.
Jen.
Ooh, I don't have a husband, so I don't have that problem.
I've got Beanie. That's
my husband
problem.
just woke up from his nap and he's about ready to get up. So he's probably going to watch
Carrie, how long have you and your husband been married?
I'm not married.
Oh, you're living in sin.
Yep. Because if we get married, I lose my disability.
What state are you in?
Washington.
I can do
That's
that.
not always the case, just to let you know.
It is the case for me. Hi, Lala.
Well, they tell a lot of people that, but I've actually seen cases where people have gotten married and stayed married and still kept their benefits. It's to me.
I lose half of my benefits if I get married.
Honey, you're not. I'm telling you what I've heard because I know people that work in SSI.
Oh.
But I mean, if you don't want my info,
Okay.
keep it to yourself.
No. I'm listening, but they've just told there. Thank you. I was just going to do that.
That's what your mods are for,
I almost hit
Kerry.
somebody with my knife.
Yes, Susan, I have a channel.
I dropped it for you, Cynthia. I dropped
Thank
it.
you.
I didn't know you had a chance.
I have to learn how to do the chat, but next time we do this, I will do on my laptop.
Oh, it's my Laura. Hi, Laura. Miss
It's a lot
Orange
easier
Lady.
on the laptop, Cynthia. A lot easier.
Laura doesn't like green at
Yeah.
all. She despises
I still
green.
got a lot to learn,
You'll get
even
there.
though I've been on almost a year now.
I've been
I
on
don't
YouTube for almost 3 years.
I'm still learning, but I'll get there.
How are you doing, Lala?
As long as you don't close your mind off, Cynthia, and you're willing to learn and keep pushing forward, you'll do all right.
I do, hon.
There
I
you
do.
go. You'll be fine. Just it's the moment that you block everything out and go, no, this is it, and put your blinkers on.
Yeah, well, I
Blinders, you
remember
mean?
when I first started and I stepped out, it was like, what do I talk about? What do I do? You know, it's like, how do I do it? How do I go about sharing?
We
and
all do
everything?
that, Cynthia. I think every single creator on here
Still.
starts like that.
You know, it's just a very good feeling that now I jumped into a live chat. Now we're just going to learn how to do the chat thing so I can get on.
I've got to say, if you're willing to jump in live panels, if you can find them,
Hi, Sharon.
our community, if you can find a live panel, it's great to be able to jump up because it shows your personality and it shows other people exactly what you are like. And even if you get one subscriber out of it, like you've just gained Susan right now,
right?
It's beneficial. So get yourself out there, spread yourself around a bit because it's all worthwhile.
Oh my Lord, she just told her to spread herself around.
Well, I have 509 subscribers so far from the last time
That's not bad.
That's good. It's good.
So I'm pushing.
If I were you, I would listen very closely to what Lisa's telling you. Lisa's not sitting here going to tell you if you jump through this hoop, that hoop, and that hoop, you'll be famous and rich and whatever. She's going to tell you the truth of what her experience has been on YouTube. And if I was you, I wouldn't get involved with anyone who wants to help grow your channel real fast because as fast as it grows, it's as fast as you'll lose it.
You've got to work. If you want something out of your channel, like properly want gimme, you've got to work your bum off. You really do.
You gotta work.
If you just want to look, this is me. I'm gonna do what I do. What happens, happens. I don't really care. Just coast it. just do what you do, be comfortable and be happy with what you do, and come up when you want to come up and do a video.
Right.
Don't be pushed, don't be pressured, because then what's the point? You've got to enjoy doing it.
Yeah. And that's why I said about subscribers, you know, I work on it, but I say, you know, I'll get them if I get them and they appreciate my video. If they don't, they're, you know, that's okay, because
That's it.
we're all different.
And Susan, that's what you, Cynthia, that's what you want. You don't want people who are just going to stack your channel with numbers and then they never talk to you or whatever. I've seen so many channels that are big. They get maybe 10,000 likes or this, and that. You want authentic people who are going to stick with you and be your ride or dies.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Mhm.
Hi,
I've been on YouTube for 10 years. Not on YouTube, but on it. And I've watched some of these channels grow, and I've watched some flop. And the thing that I love the most is people being yourself. Don't steal things from other channels. Just be yourself.
Denny,
Yeah.
Mad Mimi says, "Hey, Denny, look at my chat. Love you."
I look at your chat. What'd you say, baby?
Mimi, she was putting the chat up because Cynthia can't see the chat. So she was putting the odd message up so Cynthia was able to read the chat as well.
Oh, I thought she just said hi, Denny.
Well, she said, "Hey, Denny, look at my
and I
chat.
said, hey,
Love
I
you."
said hi back, and I talked about her love of orange and her disgust of hate of green.
Never
that
be
hurts
a
my
member.
heart, but
Yeah,
let's
Denny,
try.
if you love green so much, you've got to be a member of somebody's channel. Then you can be green.
I don't have the money. I'm not working right now.
Force somebody and blackmail
Hugs,
them.
Sharon.
to
After
turn
my
you into a
live,
member of
I have to
someone's
make a
channel.
phone call. I have to make 2 phone calls, and then I'll be in Zoom.
Okay.
Yep. Got to chat with my Zoomies.
Who's going to Zoom? Which Zoom? Sharon Zoom?
Yeah, Sharon's Zoom. Sharon's in here.
Yeah, I seen that she was here, or I heard that she was here.
Okay, I gotta learn that too, Carrie. The Zoom part, okay?
Okay.
I gotta learn that too as well. But I
Okay.
appreciate you having me up on the thing.
Email me, and I'll give you my phone number, and I'll try to walk you through it.
Okay. You can
Okay.
do that. I can
Okay.
do that, y'all.
Okay, sweetie.
All right, Lydia?
It is 86 in here.
Oh, hot.
It's 102 outside.
Oh.
We're gonna have a heat wave this week in Massachusetts. It's gonna be awesome.
Kisses to her phone. Billy.
Okay, well look, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for having me.
Thank you for coming up and joining the panel,
Yes, thank
Cynthia.
you for coming up.
Yeah. I hope everybody will check out my channel. If you don't like me, okay.
Cynthia, what's the name of your channel, sweetie?
Cynthia's Crochet and More May.
I'll drop your link again.
Okay.
I might have. I don't know.
Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Cynthia, if you want to join Sharon's Zoom, you have to email Sharon's Crochet Corner.
Okay. Okay.
But let me walk you through Zoom, and then we'll get Sharon's permission to join her Zoom too. You'll really enjoy Zoom. She's got
Okay.
a lot of neat ladies in there.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I love you guys. Thanks
I
a
love
lot.
you too.
Take
See you
care,
later. Thank
Cynthia.
you so much, sweetie.
Okay. Bye.
Hi, Jill. You want to come up?
Is
She's
that my
eating
fiber
lunch.
flute?
It is.
I was one of Jill's first subscribers. Not the first, one of the first. I've been with Jill since she was a hairdresser.
Jamie's taking a break with us.
Why is that not there?
You want to drop the link for? I mean, even Lala, you want to come up?
I thought you were going to Zoom meetings, and now you're desperate for people to come up.
I'm
You know
really
what I'm
desperate
saying?
for Jill and Lala to come up. That's your Denny beanie.
can you ask? Oh, I'll ask it. Jill, are you doing a live today?
She said she'll come up after she gets done eating.
All right. Jill said that, or Lala?
Jill said that.
How's the desk looking, Jamie? Hair all over the place. Sexy.
Yeah.
Hide in the garage. Right, I am going to bugger off because
Oh, that's right. You are going into the garage. I forgot.
Smoke.
What's in the garage?
Is she going to have a smoke in the garage?
She's going through all of her yarn and writing down what she has. She's inventorying it all.
Oh.
Who's that?
Mad Mimi.
That's a scary thing to do. Go for it, sister.
Sipping Sunday Live at 5 Central.
I'll be there.
I ain't dropping Jill's link. She could drop her own link.
A lot of people don't like to drop their own link, though.
I always ask. The amount of times where people have said, you don't have to ask, just drop it. No, I'd rather ask and have a little bit of respect there for the host.
I'd rather people ask, too. Jill, go ahead and drop your link so if anybody wants to come, they can.
Am with Sister Lisa on that because YouTube has changed drastically in the last 6 months, and I don't like the direction it's going in.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm going to say.
Right. I'll see you ladies at another point. It's almost time for my sleepies. Got to shower.
All right, I got to write that down.
Oh, no, don't come up when I'm going down.
I just wanted to come up real fast and say, did you get my emails?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Okay.
With Olivia in her PJs showing off the new beaded item. I did email you back though, didn't I?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't checked it today. I'm bad.
No. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Making sure that I got emails.
I've been running around like crazy. I wish the pictures were better though. My camera died and I had to use Olivia's phone and it didn't
Michelle, there was only one picture in the ones that you sent that was important.
I sent 4.
Exactly. There was only one that was important.
Oh, okay.
Wow, Lisa is mean.
Michelle knows which picture is the important one.
She said all the rest didn't mean nothing to her.
They meant nothing to me. They meant a lot to Ingrid and Gina, but there was only one that did it for me. That's all I wanted. And now she's
sorry, Carrie. I'm going to have to make you your own. I was going to give it to you, Carrie, but Olivia already claimed it, so I'm going to make you one too.
Oh, okay.
And I know you like purple, right?
She needs to make her own.
All right, it'll be purples.
You're a better person than I am.
What about mine?
Yours is already in the making. I sorted the beads already.
I should think so. Okay. I'll leave it with you. I'm going because seriously, my butt needs washing before I get under those covers.
Scrub it
See
up.
you later.
Bye, love
Take
you.
care. Have a good one.
How you doing, Anna Michelle?
I'm good. How are you, Denny?
Good.
It's hot.
It is hot.
Yeah, you know what? It's summer.
I don't mind though. I like it hot.
Oh, some like it hot. I feel the sun coming on.
Yep, it's 89 degrees outside.
This is coming out interesting. I'm not sure about it yet.
Susan wants to know what you're making.
Is Susan talking to me?
I think so. Are you talking to Denny?
Well, I'll answer. I'm making
Denny, how did you find your channel?
I don't really have a channel.
Oh, how do I find it?
You can just go. I got one video up. It's a Bible study.
Hi, Andrea.
Is that Ola Joe, Andrea, or? Andrea.
Andrea Lang.
All right. There's so many people around with the same name.
I know.
Won't find another Denny though.
No.
My name isn't. Well, I know 4 other people in real life with
Nana
my name.
Michelle, what are you making for the ladies?
All right, where's my tablet?
Hold on.
Hi, Andrea.
I'm
How are
assuming
you?
she means you, Carrie, and Ladybird. All right, this is
Yep.
the Asgard shawl. I'm going to make one in purples for Carrie.
Ooh,
Yeah,
good
I have that pattern. I'm gonna make one, but I don't keep any of the stuff I make.
I normally don't either. This is actually, well, I can't really say I'm keeping it because Olivia already took it. She was pretending she was Batman with it yesterday, flapping.
Oh, cool.
And then Whisper.
You're the one
put
that
out-
lives near David.
Oh, what happened? I'm upside down.
Uh-oh.
You're sideways. There you go.
And then for Ladybird, I'm making Whisper has a pattern that she put out called Mountain Rose, and so I'm going to be making her a shawl out of this with beads.
Oh, that's pretty.
But I haven't started it yet. It took me 2 hours to sort the beads, so I'm
It's
taking a break.
86 in my house.
Oh, yay, I found it. Woohoo!
What are you looking for, Denny?
I have these little gadgets. Hold on, I'll turn on my camera so you can see it.
Okay.
Okay. All right, it's these little hands, and they hold my cell phone.
Oh, how cute.
Cool.
They came from the Dollar Tree, and I've had them for over a year, and they work wonders.
That's cool.
Okay, I'm going to jump down. My son just came out. But I
Okay.
wanted to say hi to everybody.
Okay, I love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
All right, there we go. That's better. Ooh, she's falling. Don't want that.
Yeah, no cell phone falling.
Well, I'm trying to charge it because it's on 9%. Either I charge it or I leave. So,
Oh, yeah.
are you going to behave? Woo! Okay, everybody don't breathe.
I'm holding my breath.
Carrie, please breathe. Your
Okay.
husband ain't gonna sue me. Your husband is not suing me because I killed his wife. No.
Oh, and to answer your question, we've been together since 2016.
Oh, okay. So, it's only 5 years.
Tomorrow is our anniversary.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Where are we supposed to be going? I'm supposed to be looking at your chat room. I don't even know how to use this thing half the time.
What are you trying to use?
My tablet.
Oh,
So I can look at the comments.
there you go. I was
have
just
this
reading them
tablet.
because.
It doesn't like me.
Thank you, Andrea.
No, there I am. Washcloth and worry worms.
Yep.
Oh, good,
We
you can
were
see-
gonna get married in the church, but not like send in the papers,
If
so
I
that
were
way we
you,
were married.
because of your faith in Jesus Christ, that's what you should do.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be legal in the eyes of the law. It needs to be legal with Jesus.
Right.
Just saying. But you should do
Thank
whatever
you,
you
Jill.
do.
Thank you, V. And hello.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my Lord! Did you guys feel that?
The earthquake? I
Yeah.
felt the earth move under
Yeah,
my feet.
girl, we gotta stop right there. We're gonna end up demonetized. Oh, you ain't monetized yet. Act up all you want, Carrie.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not monetized.
Yeah, once you get monetized, you can't sing copyrighted songs.
Well, I do not own any of the rights to that song that I just sang.
Oh, you're fine. You're not monetized. What are they going to do? Not monetize you even more?
Right? Yeah. Well, I am trying to be monetized, but
Yeah, but you're working on it, aren't you?
yep, I am. I go live every day because lives seem to be. I need to start putting out some more videos, but I do everything on my live, so
Get
it's.
your numbers a lot quicker.
Huh?
There's so many people in the YouTube world now. It's almost impossible to watch everybody's playlist.
Right.
It's
Well,
becoming
and
a job, and I ain't about that life.
no, and I don't want people to have to just sit there and watch my channel just so I can get watch hours. I would rather do a live and have people at my live than, or if they miss it and they want to watch it. I, depending on who it is, I don't really watch a lot of lives if I don't get to attend, unless I was
Carrie,
late.
that's
Then I
fine.
watched.
Neither do I.
I I will save a video, like a tutorial or whatever. I won't watch it. Um, thank you, Jamie. But I mean, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. All of the people
Exactly,
that I'm
Jill.
subscribed to, I love. But you're right. It's hard, and it's hard to make everybody's live, especially when you're trying to go live yourself and have and get the hours that you need.
Oh, that's not good. Is that about right?
I am going to do a video coming up this week about becoming a member of my Patreon and what the benefits of that will be. You have crickets in your living room?
No, she said her lives.
Oh, crickets at my lives. Why did I see living room? Thank you.
I love Jill. Love Jill.
I do too. So I did get Jill's permission, and we were going through her her cowl that she's doing and making washcloths. Well, Nana Michelle did another stitch draw, and it was the bean puff stitch, which must be the bean puff stitch in the UK because it's only called the bean stitch in America.
Right, which
So that's
sounds
what
about right. But there is a bean puff stitch. I've seen it.
Hmm.
All right, where are we
Well,
at?
I looked and I couldn't find it.
All right, who's that says they have crickets in their lives?
I think Jamie did.
I'm going to answer her.
Okay.
But that's my issue with YouTube. It's in the crochet community. It's starting to become a clique, and I don't like it.
I hope my channel isn't becoming a clique.
No. There are certain channels that I feel are very cliquey, and I don't like it. And I don't get involved in stuff like that. We're not in high school. We're grown men and women.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, I wonder. Oh, David didn't go live today.
No, and he didn't come in, and he usually pops in to at least say hi on all my lives.
He better not be chatting with my boyfriend. That's all I know.
Who's your boyfriend?
Cyber Spider.
Mm.
He's aware. I have told him to his face that he's my boyfriend, and he's aware.
Oh, that's funny. I love him though. He's so sweet.
Yeah, I've been calling him my boyfriend now for years, and he just lets me, and he doesn't make a big deal about it. I'm aware that we will never be together.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm all right like that.
So you're not single, you have a boyfriend.
Well, not in real life.
Right. Just in the
No, I'm
YouTube
very
world.
single. I'm very single. Very single. On purpose.
Yep.
My grandkids kind of want me to themselves and don't want to share me with other people besides my children.
Yeah.
Oh, Miguel's my boyfriend too. Girl, don't get me in no trouble. I got a whole bunch of boyfriends all over YouTube, Jill. Oh, great. Now I'm going to have to change my name.
Jill, are you done eating yet?
No, don't rush my Jilly. Jill needs all the strength she can get so she can do a great live, Leah. I love Jill's lives. They are so much fun.
She's just fun in general.
Jamie,
That's
you heard it
big
here
enough.
first out of my own mouth. Yup, I got 3 or 4 boyfriends across YouTube. They'll really be worth something once they start sending me yarn. And I'm sure that just came out like I was a prostitute, but I'm all right with that.
I didn't even think that until you said it.
Hey, whatever. We're called hookers, aren't we?
Yep, we are.
All right. Can somebody drop Jamie's link so that way I can
I can.
pop into her lives more? I'm very selective on how many lives I go to a day. Especially if I'm with my grandkids. They just want my attention. They don't really want me hanging out with other people. Jamie, exactly.
Whoops.
All my boyfriends know about each other, so it ain't like, I'm doing anything I shouldn't be doing. Or they just found out right now in this live. Surprise!
Hi everyone, this is Jamie from
Did you hear yourself, sweetie?
Me or your honey?
No, my honey's gone. I was talking about Jamie. I'm really bad. I call everybody honey and sweetie and...
So do I. So that's why I hardly ever call people by their names. That works out good though. If you can't remember somebody's name, you call them hun or sweetie. My mother was how do I say this nicely? Mama kind of was a player at times.
Okay, that link that I just dropped is Jamie's Hooked.
All right, I will go and sub to her as soon as we're off of here.
I'm gonna make sure. I think I'm subbed to her, but
sure that it's possible I already have her. Jamie.
Oh yeah, I am because I watched this a year ago.
everyone.
That's what came up.
That's fine.
Yeah,
my tablet doesn't always like to play nice with me.
Oh, I know who Jamie is. Jamie, you could come up.
Jamie, trying to get your channel, girl. Oh, Pam just put up a new video. I am subbed to Jamie. Oh my goodness. Jamie,
Hi,
yeah. I didn't realize I was subbed to you all this time, honey.
Well, YouTube has gotten to the point YouTube has gotten to the point where we don't even get notifications. I haven't gotten a notification from you, Jamie, in forever. I'm just gonna have to go look and see.
You gotta check because I've been subbed to her. The problem is I didn't turn on the bell.
Oh, I turned on the
Amy
bell.
said she ain't about that life. She ain't coming on today.
There's Jill. Yay!
Oh, there is my love muffin, Jill.
I am
We
up
love
here
you.
with my Denny Benini and my
Jill
Carrie.
knows she has a very special place in my heart.
You do on mine too. We've been together, girl, since back.
We've been together for a while. I don't care if we sound like lesbians. We've been together for a while.
You're my
Yeah,
OG.
because who cares what people think anyway? Debbie, I'm sorry.
I care very much.
I don't care what people think of me. I don't.
Well, you want not like you care, but there's certain things I do care about.
Right. Well, yeah, you do have a point.
Right. I'm not.
Debbie,
everybody knows me in these YouTube streets, or some people do, and some people I've left a very bitter taste in their mouth, and others love me.
Oh my gosh, I love you to death. Let me say something really quick to Debbie. Debbie, I was on live this morning for 5 minutes and not one person showed up. So I ended it and I went back to bed. That's where I went.
Oh my goodness.
So
Yeah,
I didn't.
I saw you go live, but I was at church.
Yeah, and I figured that a lot of people were at church. So.
Yep, now that the church is open again. I don't even want to discuss that. That's a whole debacle in itself.
Well, we had I got up late this morning. I don't know what time you were on, Carrie, but I didn't get up till like 8:30, I think. And
I think it was 6 o'clock.
Together with Sarah.
6:30 or I don't remember. But I can't delete it. I don't know how to delete it because it was 5 minutes and I didn't even really talk. I don't know how to delete it out of my studio.
I know off the top of my head, but I don't.
Okay, you go to YouTube Studio and then you go to Content.
Okay, hold on a second.
All right, let me see. Jamie. Everybody spells their name so differently.
And hello, Debbie. Hello, everybody in the chat that I was just talking to. How is everybody? I can't stay for long, so I'll have to get ready for my live.
Right.
Yep. I got to fill up my cup to come hang out with Joe.
Yep.
Oh,
get your
okay.
cuppa and your stuffa. So when you get to Content and you go to the video that you want to delete and go to Details. That's the pin looking thing, the Details.
I don't see a pin. Hold on a second. I had to go to live.
Are you using a phone?
No, I'm using my tablet.
Your tablet. It's going to be similar to the phone, I think. I'm not positive.
So I have to go to. Wait.
That's videos. Should say videos, right?
It says lives or uploads.
Okay, then go to lives.
Okay.
Click on the one you want to do something with.
Okay.
Then up at the top, you've got the arrow going to the left. You've got the download to the right, and then there's a pin.
All I have is the edit button.
Okay, go to edit.
Okay. I can actually make it private.
That's what, make it private and then you can delete it later.
Well, I don't know if I want to delete it now because some people have commented on it. Maybe I'll just leave it public and just chalk it up to not knowing what I'm doing. Okay, well, so it's advanced settings. Oh, delete from YouTube. Well, thank you, Jill.
You're welcome. And I do want to say something else too. And hi, Danny. and then I want to say something else too, and that is when you're using your app on your phone,
Mm-hmm.
YouTube, and you're doing all your uplloads and stuff, you usually have a YouTube Studio and the YouTube app.
Right.
Excuse me. A lot of times when I upload a video from my phone directly to YouTube, it will hang in the app, meaning the data that I have for uploading that video, even though it's been uploaded, it's been a couple of days, and people have commented on it, it's public, all of that stuff, right? The data
Mm-hmm.
for that is still hanging in the app. And you will know this because when you go to your settings and you go down to the
Is that
YouTube app
settings in? Okay. Is that the
on your
settings in YouTube or
no, the
Studio?
settings on your phone. I'm talking about your phone.
Oh, okay.
On the phone,
Okay.
particularly. And you will go to settings, and then you go down to where all the apps are. And then when you find YouTube, you would click on it. And if you look at it, shoot, that's not where it's at either. Hold on.
I'm going to
Okay,
go to settings on my
go to settings, then you go to general. And then you go to iPhone storage. That's my iPhone is what I'm using.
Turn that lamp
And
down.
that's where the apps are listed, and it tells you how many gigs or whatever is in there.
That's better.
And you guys remember that there are 1,000 MBs in a gig.
right.
So let's say you have 32 gigs on your phone, and you're like, why do I have 24 gigs used? I don't understand.
I have 58 gigs.
Right. But I mean, if it gets to where it's like getting slow or you have trouble, there's a lot of people who have less carry and they have trouble uploading a video more than by 2 minutes because they don't
No, that
understand.
was my YouTube.
Oh, in YouTube?
Yeah.
So all those videos are hanging. So here's what you do.
Okay.
You delete the YouTube completely. And then you go and download it again right after.
Oh, okay.
And then you go back in and you look at your storage, and it'll have cleared that.
It gives me the ability to disable or remove.
Remove.
Okay, but I don't think it removed it.
It will, sweetie.
Oh, it did. Okay.
Yeah, and
So now,
what I do is I just wait a couple of minutes. Make sure you get out of all of the windows that you have open.
okay, I'll do that right now.
Yeah,
Dang
and
it,
then you give it a couple of minutes, and then you go back in and you download that app again. And I will guarantee you, when you go back and you look at how many gigs of storage you have left, it cleared it.
Wow.
I've been waiting for them to. That's like a bug in the app, and I've been waiting for them to fix that. But I know for a fact that it hasn't been fixed yet because I had to do it recently. And not all the features are on the app on your phone that are on your laptop or your computer app on your phone that are. That's right, Jamie. And another thing that you need to look at is to look at your large attachments. And when you are looking at that, what it means is if you have open messages with people, you're messaging back and forth with people, and they're sending you GIFs, GIFs, or you're sending you pictures or that kind of stuff, go through and make sure that you have added those pictures to your phone that you want, anything that you want.
Right.
But if you go iPhone storage and then you see review large attachments, you'll see how much is sitting there. And those are in your messages.
I need to get an iPhone. I have an
Say no
Android.
to the iPhone. The iPhone's mean.
Yeah, they save everything. Well, Jamie, check those two things because you'll be surprised how much that clears out of them. The phone I was using initially only had 16 gigs, and I ran out fast. And I had to dump that YouTube all the time because it just kept hanging on to it and everything. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't use iMovie because I couldn't save it to upload it.
We're not even
Yeah.
at 12 inches yet. Golly gee.
Do what? Now, what are you making over there, Denny?
Hold on, I'll
I
hold it
didn't
up.
see because I came
I'll
in
hold
late.
it up for you. I will hold it up for you. It is going to be a doll bed purse for my
Okay.
niece.
Okay, Daniel. I'll see you in a little bit.
Bye, Daniel. And I am using what is this called? It's called a Karen Skinny Cake.
Oh,
And it is
which
the
one? I
color
love them.
is. Sorry, I don't mean to make people dizzy. Blueberry pudding.
It's really pretty.
So pretty. I love those skinny cakes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get some more, even though I'm on a yarn ban. I'll see if one of my boyfriends want to send me some.
There you go.
Maybe one of your girlfriends will.
I have so much yarn, I really shouldn't bring anything into this to where I live. I live at the YWCA, and half my closet is yarn. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, it sounds okay to me.
Well, I have 8 medium-sized moving boxes full of yarn. I still have yarn that Jill sent me almost 2 years ago now from one of her giveaways.
Wow.
Have I used a lot of it? Oh, yes, I have.
No. You were one of my early giveaway winners.
Yes,
Lisa was my first.
It was me, Tina, and Teresa.
Okay.
Oh, I remember. I think. Oh, I just tossed the box recently, but I kept that box for a hot minute.
Jill has a whole building.
I also have. I didn't toss the yarn. I tossed the box that the yarn came in. But I still have Jill. I have 2 of Jill's business cards.
The previous ones.
I have the old one and I have the new one. And I'm going to hold on to them because one day I'm going to get to Texas so I can see Jill and my boyfriend McGee.
No. You got to come hang out in the she
I don't
shed.
think Miguel knows he's my boyfriend yet, but he's about to find out.
I haven't heard from him today. He must be at church.
Yep. Oh, people be cake decorating. God bless them. Oh, I'm sorry. But so what I was saying, I live at the YWCA, and so what I have is a bedroom. A bedroom. So I can only bring in so much yarn. And so I'm
How long have you been there, Denny? I thought you moved.
I've been here 4 years.
Oh.
It was a 2-year program that I ended up. Well, last year was the Rona, so they weren't going to put people out in the middle of the Rona just because your time was up. And then I hit my 4-year mark, and they still aren't putting me out. But they also know I'm working towards getting an apartment, which was my plan for last year. But the Corona kind of shut a few things down.
Right.
And they're patient with me. I pay my rent. I keep my room clean. I don't bother nobody.
Well, I'm glad they're there for you.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
So let me tell you, when I first came, this place looked like the 1960s. And then they moved us all out and we moved somewhere else. And they redid it, and it's very beautiful. I have no complaints.
Yeah, I think, see if Petra's live right now too.
Yep, she is. I was
She's
with her
got-
early this morning before church.
Should we go raid Petra?
Oh, it's totally up to you. I was just seeing it over here because I've got David running right now, David Browning, because he's
Oh, is he
so
live?
close to his. No.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I
But
love David
I've got,
Browning.
I've got him
Love-
running, giving
love,
him
love,
watch
love
hours
David.
Oh, okay.
because
You
he's
know,
very.
he's one that you either really, really like or you really don't. Because there's a couple people that just really don't like him, and I'm like going, how can you not like him?
Well,
Yeah.
let me explain. My David, who is also one of my boyfriends, but now he just found that out. He's very tell it like it is, and a lot of his comments he said out of his own mouth. He's just. Sometimes he can be snarky with the comments, and he's doing it in humor and jest, but not everybody gets his humor.
Right.
Right.
That's exactly
I
right.
get it, and I think he's daggone hysterical. And David and I have this funny relationship that if he's not getting in trouble with me, he doesn't know if we're having a good day.
That's
But
funny.
I think David is awesome. I think he's good people and he's real. And that's what we need more on real YouTube. I don't want to see a personality. If I want a personality, I watch some of my other people.
Right.
Yeah.
I have 26,600 and some odd minutes. I'm so far from being monetized, it's not even funny.
How many
I don't
minutes?
know how many. I don't know how many hours that is.
It is not very many.
Okay, hold on and say that again. 26,000.
20. Well, here, let me look at.
Yes, does. And either you get his humor or it goes right over your head and you can be offended.
Okay.
Jamie, you might be able to uninstall it.
26,629.
That's not bad. You want to know how many hours I have? And I've been on YouTube for 3 years. I have 28 minutes.
Those are minutes.
No, I have 28 minutes, period, of watch hours.
But I'm up.
So that's about 444 hours.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Hours.
Well, and 24,776 of them are new.
Okay, but okay, hold on. Now, are you looking at a year, 365, or are you looking at?
Yes.
Okay, because make sure you have that on 365 so you know.
Yeah,
That's your total.
Yep.
Okay.
Jill and Lisa are your go-to girls. I'm telling you, hang out with people who have been on YouTube for a long time. If you can find anyone who's been on for 10 years, that's your best bet because they've seen some things.
Lisa,
right.
not Lisa. See, now you got me saying Lisa. Jill, did you like that purple yarn? That purple and silver yarn?
I do, and I have a plan.
Oh, good. You said you were going to make your daughter something with it?
Yeah, I have a plan.
Okay. Because I was like, what am I going to make? I bought it to make a top. And I'm just not ready.
Silver yarn?
Okay, so in Our Gifts of Love, Jill won 2 skeins of yarn and Segal won 4, and Segal gave her skeins to Sweet Tea. Well, I took them into my yarn room and let them pick what they wanted. Well, when I took Jill in there, with her having as much experience as she does crocheting, I said, wait a minute, I bought this from Smiley's. I'm never going to use it. Do you want it? And I'm really trying to. Hi, Anita. This is a worry worm. They're really, 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 really cute. Anyway, and so I showed her the purple, and I can't remember. It kind of is an elasticy.
Yeah, it's
it
not.
would make
I might need Jill to show me that.
Okay, hold
they're
on.
silver and purple, and they're just gorgeous. And they would go really well together. Well, I did buy them.
Oh,
For-
it's silver and purple separately.
Yes.
Okay, I was confused. That
And I
doesn't
think
take much
that
to
they
do.
would make a beautiful top. Well, I had 21 skeins of the purple and 20 skeins of the silver. And so I just said, will you use this? And she's like, yeah, I'll make a top out of it. And I'm like, okay, it's yours. What about this one? And she said, yeah, I'll use it. And I was like, okay. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, Jill, that's pretty. I'm not much of a purple girl. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's nice.
The silver is really pretty too, though.
That's beautiful.
So I have an idea for the silver.
Let me see
I
that
think
silver,
the silver.
Julie. Oh, Jill. I know where you live. I have your address.
So I think with the silver, more than likely, it's going to become a Christmas tree rug.
Oh, there you go. That would be really pretty.
At least part of it. I don't know that I'll need to use all of it for it.
Isn't that pretty?
My phone's charged enough so that I can talk to you guys now.
So it's a yarn art,
Beautiful.
and it says Christmas.
They both say Christmas. Yep.
Because it's similar to like a tinsel. You know, it's got a tinsel look to it.
Yep.
And it is.
And then she got some Angora. I can't remember.
Yeah. That one.
I still owe you one more skein, but I haven't found the skeins, the five that I have in a package. I'm probably just going to send you all 5 of them because I tried making something out of it and they are not frog friendly.
Right.
Yeah, those non-frog friendly items are something.
Jamie's asking, what is the texture like?
It's
Oh, Jilly! Oh, I just saw the purple because my camera's on delay over here. Oh, gorgeous! Oh, and I don't even like purple like that, but it's sparkly.
It's very soft, Jamie. It's very soft. It's like a.
Oh, Jill, why do thou tempteth me?
It's very soft. There's nothing scratchy or anything.
No, it's very, very soft.
It's not soft like it's not like a feels like butter, and it's not like a I love this yarn or anything like that, but it is a squishy, and it's got a.
Debbie wants to know what fiber it is.
See, it's got like a hair around it, but it's a DK like.
Yeah.
And made in Turkey. Let me see if it tells me that. I'm not sure if it does. It did at some point. I looked and found it.
I mean, I think I paid like $1.99 for each one of those.
Yeah, because
Smiley's has really inexpensive yarn.
They put the taggy thing on there. 100%.
Anita, yes, it does. I agree.
I'm pretty sure this is like a polyamide. I'm looking for my little knifey thing.
I'm not allowed to use knives.
Uh-oh, are you dangerous?
You've met me, so you know whether that's true or not. Well, not met me physically, but in the YouTube series.
Yes, I remember a story. Should we? We're not going to mention that.
No, you can mention whatever you want. And I love you.
Yes, 100% polyamide.
Oh, okay, that's bad. I mean, that's not bad.
No, I
You didn't
remember
use
you
it to
knocked
somebody
somebody
else?
out. Didn't you knock somebody out when you met him?
No. I'm just not, my family just doesn't let me play with scissors and knives, so that's just the way it is.
I was thinking about, what was it, Denise? Was that her name?
My Denise? Oh! Don't
Their
get me in trouble with
Hanks,
my Denise. Oh,
Yeah.
their Hanks are $5.99.
Wow. That's at Smiley's?
Yeah.
I have never ordered from them. I've gone there many, many times and filled up my cart and just have not hit the button.
I can't
And this
order
is baby
online.
cashmere.
Yes, it is a lot like an eyelash, but it's it's short. But this is, I'm gonna hold
Jill,
this
have you worked with it
together.
yet?
Do what?
What?
Have you worked with it, honey?
No, but I'm gonna hold it together with some other purple yarn.
And you're making a shirt out of that, maybe?
It is gonna be a garment.
That's wonderful. Wonderful.
For Carrie. Not
Jill,
this Carrie.
you have two of the most wonderful kids ever.
Oh my gosh, my girls are, I'm just so blessed. So blessed.
They really are wonderful, wonderful girls. Not everybody comes on their mom's YouTube and supports them and what have you, but they're there for you. They're moderating for you. They're just really sweet, sweet young ladies.
They have supported me, and I am so thankful because, you know, when they really started getting involved towards the end of the year last year was when my channel really started to grow.
Wow. Yeah, Carrie's always in your lives.
Yeah, because she's the one that's closest, so she could be here. But, you know, I did do some, we have to look on my channel because I did a haul with Chelsea, and I did a live.
Yeah, I gotta watch that.
And I did a live at McNeedles with Chelsea because that's where, right down the road from her, right there near Louisiana. So you'll have to go back and look on my channel.
Now, isn't that the place where you're making something and they're gonna put a kit together?
It's there.
You are I think that's so awesome.
It's there. I've sold a couple.
Welcome back, Susan.
I've sold a couple patterns because of them, and yeah.
Welcome back, Susan.
Well,
yeah, they've been very supportive.
I hope and pray you have much success.
Do what?
I said I hope and pray you have much success.
Oh,
yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't use the word deserve often, but you really are.
She does. Yeah, she really does deserve it.
She walks the talk. She talks the walk, and you're kind to everybody. She was
so cute, Denny, when we were going through my room before I showed her anything. She was like, "Oh no, you can't give me all that. You can't." And I'm like, "I'm going to. If you'll use it, I'll send it to you." She was so cute.
Yeah, right. Do you know how much Jill spent on the box of yarn she sent to me?
Oh, I know what I spent.
Jill spent $28 to mail me a box.
Mm-hmm.
And when I tell you that bad boy was filled to the brim, I mean it was filled to the brim. And it wasn't just yarn. She gave me some of her roll-on. I got buttons that she gave me. She gave out beautiful writing pads.
Hi, Debbie. Welcome back.
That box was just so beautiful.
I like to put little goodies in there.
I'm still using your roll-on.
Are you? Well, you know, I need to have a whole video, like almost an auction or something on all that.
What's the roll-on?
I will be able to buy some, but I'm currently not working right now. I work for my kids.
What's the roll-on? What are you selling, Jill?
Oh, awesome.
I used to sell essential oils.
Oh, yeah.
But I can't use them anymore.
How come?
I'm on the protocol for fibromyalgia where I take guaifenesin and it blocks it.
Oh, but oh God, I have fibromyalgia, and I haven't been to a rheumatologist yet. And I really
Smoke
don't.
some pot, you'll be fine.
I really don't want to add another medication to what I already take. Speaking of which, I didn't take them today.
Let me make
Jill's
a note.
essential oils are wonderful. Not only are they wonderful, they smell good and they do work. And from what I gather, she mixed them with her own 2 hands.
Yeah. What are you writing down, Jill?
That I'm going to send you an email.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because if you have a combination that will help. So the part of fibromyalgia that I suffer from, that I know that I suffer from the most, is when my animals walk on me anywhere, it hurts. Like it literally feels like they're got knives on their paws and they're cutting me every time that they step on me.
You aren't going to like what I'm going to tell you.
What? That won't ever go away. Go ahead.
Caffeine, sugar.
Oh.
I told you were, and you need to.
The thing is, I had 2 cups of tea today, which I normally have like 5 cups of coffee at least, and I've been drinking water for the rest of it.
I will send you some information, and you can look it all over.
Okay.
But since we're talking about it, let me just tell you, for those others that are listening that might be interested, if you go to fibromyalgiatreatmentcenter.com, there is information there about the protocol that I'm on.
It sure does. It sure does. If
I know it does, but I'm saying I only had 14.
but I think what you're saying that even if you like tea, they do have specialties that you can drink that's not going to send you through the roof, because caffeine does not help with your pain levels, and a lot of people don't understand that. And
Well,
neither does sugar.
Excessive caffeine or excessive sugar. You can have both, but you can't have as much. And you have to back off, and then you can go back and find your level. But I can't have tea unless it's herbal. Because tea has some properties in it that you cannot have when you're taking the guaifenesin.
See, that would make me cry because it would.
Listen, Jill.
You what?
Do what?
If I were you, Carrie, I would listen to Jill.
Oh, I am listening. I don't want them to take away my biscuit tea. You know, the UK biscuit tea?
But you just, is that a regular black tea?
I don't know. It's brown.
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know if it's a regular black tea or not. I mean, I have a box, but I can't get to it. I bought 12 boxes the last time I bought it because I almost ran out of it.
I'm going to post the link for you, if that's all right.
That's fine. You can post links.
I believe Jill's a moderator.
She is.
But if anybody, I'm not going to go on and on about it. I'm just saying, if anybody, I've been very plain about that on my channel. If you want to know more, just email me. Just email me. I will tell you. Absolutely, I will tell you whatever I can. That would, I'm not a doctor. None of that kind of stuff. I can just tell you what's worked for me and what hasn't. So I cannot drink tea because it has certain properties in it, but I can have herbal tea. Okay. Because tea, what happens is when the tea is steeped, it does something.
It's probably me chewing, Debbie, that you hear.
And then I can drink, I drink mostly decaf. I have 1 cup of caffeine in the morning, and the rest of the time I do decaf. And then beyond that, I try to drink things that don't have a lot of sugar in them, and I'm terrible at it right now. That's my favorite is Sprite. But there's a couple of different diets that go along with the treatment, and the reason you're talking about that pain, Carrie, what the guaifinesin does is push that out. It pushes out the uric acid and other things that build up. And most people who have fibromyalgia have knots in their left thigh.
Oh.
There's knots. They talk about those the trigger, the points, you know, on the body or whatever. And those are true, and a lot of people have those, but it's not the treatment. That's not the diagnosis they use anymore. It is the left thigh between, you know, right below the hip and above the knee, right along there where you might rub with your hand. If you take it and you rub against it, you will have knots in there.
Oh. Have any knots?
Lots of knots. It's sometimes it's just a few, and sometimes it's a lot more than that. It's hard for you to feel them yourself, to be honest. You have to learn. Learn how to feel. And you have to. They'll tell you, if you go to that deal, they'll tell you how to do it.
Okay. Okay, Anita, I love you. Well, Jill, your live starts in half an hour.
Yeah,
well,
I gotta go because I gotta go get set up.
Yep, and I'm gonna go raid. Who's live? Petra. Let's go raid. I need to get off the caffeine.
Yeah, go raid Petra. That'd be good. That'd be good.
Development in the system.
Okay, bye everyone. Thanks for listening to me go blah blah blah.
Oh, we love you.
I love you, Danny Banini.
Let's go raid Petra.
Okay,
Let's go
love you,
raid
Carrie.
Petra. Love you too, sweetie. Let's go raid Petra. And does anybody need her link? Petra's happy place. Petra's happy place. Whoops. Okay, let's go raid her. Goodbye, everyone. I love you all, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.